this up.
Oh yeah, it's loud. Okay.
Yeah, could you actually like turn it down slightly? Because like I don't want to turn you down because then I won't be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Stream is still pretty loud. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like the volume changed at all.
Let me see. No, it's better. Yeah.
Words.
Yes.
Okay, now I can barely hear it on stream. Better.
So, okay, so here's... Okay. I need to adjust that on my end of things. Because what it... the way I have it routed is on stream, it routes through both my mic and my... stream. I need to fix that so it doesn't do that. Okay. It should be fixed. Now there should be music, and then I should be talking.
That's yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I should turn Discord down because now y'all are way louder than me on my stream.
We loud.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Where's my drink?
Ready.
Are you ready, kids?
I can't hear you.
Hear us sing a song.
Oh.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Who lives in a graveyard under the hill?
The Durst family.
I think-
Du-du-du-du.
I think this is fun.
They are not the Addams family. Addams family are way nicer than these people.
I deafened for 2 seconds. That took a turn.
Okay. Who lives in a castle under the hill? Daddy Strahd.
No.
I was trying to remember Strahd's real name, but
Strahd
Oh,
that
yeah.
works too.
So I was watching one of my friends playing DBD earlier today, and she was playing with one of her friends, and she's like, "Oh, what? You want me to call you Daddy now?" And she's like insisting, like, you know, playfully like that. And I was like, "Well, if he does that, you got to do the daddy voice then." She's like, "I don't know what that is," and I'm just like, now I have to like make a sound clip of one of us doing it, and it's probably gonna end up being me.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
I mean, you could do it, please.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Please
I
do
can.
it.
I can do
Let's
that.
start the stream with it.
Yes, let's start the stream with it.
No.
Daddy. Daddy, no! Don't take away my allowance.
He
Why
does
are
it a
my
little too
friends
well.
The way they are.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Let's. Okay, I'm gonna actually get this going now. Yay! Finally.
The music's a lot louder than you. Is the only problem.
Okay, I can fix that.
Like, at least like in Discord. Like.
In Discord. On the streams, it's not
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. We're all
Okay,
kind of
how
generally
about
quiet now.
that'll
Stream
work.
taking this. I don't know if it matters.
What was that?
That'll work.
What'd you say, D?
Like we're all just kind of generally quiet across the screen.
I'll turn everyone up a little bit.
Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah.
No.
Better.
I'll let my chat let me know if people are being quiet.
Okay. Cool.
Waiting for the playback. Okay, I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, and I think audio should be fixed on my stream as well as through Discord. Am I louder than myself on Discord now?
Megan, say something.
Say something.
Great. You're still good. Okay.
Alright, we all good now? Fine, I think. I mean, mostly
So?
me, but you know.
Nah. All good, all good. I'm
Alright.
ready over here.
I think we're good to go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Why is Megan so quiet? I almost turned Megan.
Quiet.
There we go. No, you're good now.
Nice.
Did I check my levels? Nope. Okay.
You're good now. I turned you up.
Cool, 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 cool.
Awesome. Alright. Random die rolling.
Oh.
No, you have to figure out the color of the die.
Nope,
That-
not
that's
all
all
I
that's
have.
going on.
Okay, now the music on your stream is very loud for me. Yeah.
I used okay. Now it should be good. I had the wrong output set. So it was outputting just the raw audio from Firefox rather than
Oh,
routing through
well,
like it was
that'll
supposed
do
to.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Routing the raw audio straight from Firefox is
that's better.
not great.
Yeah, it's better. It's just like music. I was like, oh god, okay. Alright, I think it's good now. I don't know.
Alright. Right.
Awesome.
Oh, these blueberries are very sour.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
sad.
Hmm.
That's not good. I haven't eaten blueberries in a while because the last time I ate them, I got sick and threw up. So
That's not good.
Oh,
no, it's not at all.
it was like that for pistachios for me for a while.
Good thing I also have vanilla wafers.
Oh gosh.
I got strawberry wafers.
You and your strawberry wafers.
Dude, I love
Never knew that was the thing.
strawberry wafers are
We had a
mama.
discussion about that one time.
We
where
did.
I think Chris asked me like wafers, yes or no. I'm like, I enjoy them with milk. So unfortunately, I don't have any milk, but oh well.
Oh yeah.
I have water.
Oh, I
have-
know.
Dr. Pepper.
I have coffee and water.
Okay.
Anyway.
No.
I got my water.
All right. Okay. Where'd my thing go? What happens when the screen times out? Screen come back.
No screen.
Screen, no. I need you.
I do. Lock screen?
Baby, come back. Blame it all on me.
You know, it'd also be good if if everything was in the same spot on multiple, because the different tablets are screwing me up. Because one is there we go. One is running Android 11. One is running Android 12. And it messes me up because the things are slightly different enough that it's like that's not where that is anymore. It's in this section. Because they decided
You're
to
running
change it.
Android, but that's its own issue.
Hey, I have everything Android. I have Android phone,
Oh.
Android tablets.
Okay, well,
Android computer.
I'll complain about this after.
No, Chromecast
I
are
just
disgusting.
discovered something. Anyway,
Okay.
Is it related to androids or is it related to D&D?
It's related to D&D.
Okay.
It's the
Alrighty.
thing that I mentioned to Sean earlier today, but it's not important. We can continue.
We can do it.
Hmm?
The thaumaturgy thing.
Oh, yes. That's easy enough. I can throw in as I talk. All right.
Cool.
Last week, we began our adventures here in Barovia. With you guys heading to a festival. And while camping outside, you guys were seemingly somehow ended up unconscious. And were taken by a group that you later found out were the Vistani in their wagon. Mikhail attempted to prevent it from happening, but unfortunately was just a little bit too late. And because of that, you all ended up crossing barrier into Barovia, where you learned that you cannot leave. At least not easily. That you would need to get the permission of Strahd to leave.
Seems like a simple task to me.
Right? Totally simple. So, while you convinced Mikhail to transport you via the cart that you guys had taken from the Vistani, or rather that they had left you in when they ran away from Mikhail for some reason.
No reason, sure.
Yeah, no, we don't know what it is. Why? We don't know. No reason.
Nope.
There you go, Megan. You should be good. Or not Megan. Mira. Gah.
Thank you.
M names.
Thank
You're welcome. So, while traveling along the road to one of the villages in Barovia, and with the intent of going to potentially find Madame Ava, to find out if she knew anything, you were stopped by a little girl and her brother on the side of the road, who had told you about a monster being in their house, and that their parents had gone down to stop it and had not come back. But the kids were concerned, so they brought you back up to their house, and once you entered the house, the door slammed shut, and you are now trapped inside the house. Explored throughout the house, which seemed to be very well maintained, like everything was kept care of, until you approached the third floor. Once you got up there and stepped outside for a brief moment, all of a sudden the house changed and became decayed and decrepit, covered in cobwebs and dust. You were continuing to explore. You had a little mini fight with an animated armor due to Zophie throwing a lamp at it, and it succeeded in doing absolutely nothing to any of you. And
No harm, no foul.
Goodness.
And made your way up to the attic, where you found the two children again, Rose and Thorn, standing over, or rather hovering over, their dead bodies, which were skeletons. You, after conversation with them, and attempting to leave, you had Zophi and Zila, who left with no problem. However, when Holbard tried to leave, he became possessed by Thorn, and Mikhail willingly became possessed by Rose. And so Holbard now cries at everything, and Mikhail does not take no for an answer. That's basically what it boils down to. But you did find your way down into the cellar. While down here, you discovered you ended up starting out in the crypts. And while looking around, you found a crypt for a Walter, which you don't know anything about. And you continue to explore, finding various different places of people living. You found various items here and there, and you found a journal detailing some of the happenings of the Durst Manor and the founding of a cult. And that is where we left off, was right after having read that and realizing that you openly read very terrible things in front of the children's souls who are in bodies of your party members.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
See,
Mhm.
And?
You know, par for the course.
And
you know.
So you guys have free reign here to continue exploring this place. You've just found that last you just found that journal and the different items that you found in the crates. Zila realizing that she had a key to the chests. And now we continue on. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. My bad. I just moved y'all. I didn't mean to.
Yes.
So, what would you like to do?
One thing I'd like to do, I'd like to walk over here, and even though it scares me, my curiosity is piqued.
Okay.
I'd like to take another torch. I'd light it. I just want to drop it down and see what happens.
As you drop the torch down the well, you see it fall, and you see it illuminate some water on the bottom, and then as it hits the water.
Spooky.
Seems
I
like
don't like
water.
Yes, but it's dark. It's deep.
Yes, well, we don't exactly have to go down that way. We can continue going down this way.
how deep is this well?
It is
Do you want me to
about.
check for
Well, considering he just dropped
A
the thing,
ghoul 2 has appeared.
that's tokens.
A
Ignore
ghoul
those.
1 has appeared.
Why is they showing up
Why
in
are you on
there?
The combat
Yeah, we
tracker
can see
right
him.
now.
Oh my.
Also,
Why do I get boss music?
why?
What? They just
We see
appeared.
nothing. Anyways.
They aren't.
Nothing is there.
They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be showing up in the first place because they're supposed to be
You
hidden.
weren't supposed to be here.
And B, how are you seeing them?
I don't
There's
know.
one dude right-
I
There's one
just-
dude right in the bottom. Yep.
Yeah, it's right there. Here. A little out
Let
of
you know
range,
which
can't
one it
run to
is.
him.
Man, I have divine sense on Zila now. Hell yeah.
The Curse of Strahd
Ah, yes.
continues.
Why are they showing what?
One is that one?
It's still a ghoul, it just had
Oh.
a thing over it.
Yeah, it did. That was weird.
you shouldn't be able to see them in the darkness. That's dumb.
But we do.
That's better.
There's also a wall, which is the bigger
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
We
Also,
saw
are we
nothing
missing
anyways.
someone? Who are we missing? Where did they go?
1, 2,
Oh,
4, 5. No, we're
sorry.
I
You,
don't-
you scared me.
That doesn't
I
make
didn't know where you
that
went.
does not make any sense because they're not supposed to show up at all.
All right. Well, anyways,
I would like to know how deep this well is, DM.
I mean, based on like you can see the torch go down at least until where the water was. You would see
Yes.
it's about 30 feet.
Okay, I would like to
And that's to
retrieve
the
it
water.
then. I would like to retrieve it then.
Zila, what are you doing?
What is the range on your?
Are you
thing?
going down?
Oh no, she doesn't
Hi.
have to.
Oh my god, guys, I'm I'm
was
psionic.
gonna say.
Yeah, rope. I have a
Jesus.
rope if you need one. I can
What?
give you the rope. I mean,
my range is 30 feet. That's why I was asking. So if it's
I mean,
within
it's-
30 feet, I can get it with my
So you
psionic.
don't
It's
Tell it-
30 feet to the water.
Yeah,
But
torches
it's-
float.
We're moving.
It's a piece of wood. It would float,
oh yeah,
right?
torches
Yeah.
with arms that float. Yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're moving on, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, that's weird. Yeah, it would. My brain pictured it as sinking for some reason.
Yeah, same. But then after I thought
But it's
about
cool.
Yeah.
I'm
no.
over this.
You're
I'm
100%.
over this. We're moving on.
You're 100% correct.
Look,
It would.
I
but-
wanted her to be nice for once, and everyone's like, "I don't know. You can actually do
No,
fine.
no,
She's gonna
no.
be a bitch for the rest of this." Okay.
my brain forgot that we're psionic.
Uh-huh.
My brain just
I
forgot
thought she was
wood
gonna
floats.
jump down it.
Second session, it'll sink in.
I
Get
just-
over this.
Wood float.
I just
That's
forgot the
fine.
properties of wood.
Alright, so
Properties of
Let's-
wood.
continue
I'm
our
over
way
this.
down
Let's
here.
Yeah.
We'll see what's this appears to be two different ways. What way do you think we should go, Zila?
She kind of peeks around. I'm not too certain. We can see what this door leads to.
All right,
In front of us.
Cool. Let's coin flip then. Heads we go straight, tails we turn. All right, we're going straight. And if you will, that's how I avoid meta knowledge by flipping a coin.
Seems fair. Yeah.
It's very. I still don't understand why those showed up like that.
Nah,
They
it's
shouldn't.
Ah.
fine. All right, there's a table in here. There's more catacombs. Great, great. I've never really been in a catacombs before. We don't really bury our people. It's not that I'm not used to that. The dwarves partook in that, though they usually burned their bodies. And Sophie just kind of keeps yammering on to herself and keeps walking up.
All right. As you walk back up, you find yourself back at some part of the crypts.
Is this a place we were
Different
at
part.
before?
Different part
Different
than where
part,
you were at
okay.
earlier.
I'll go take a look at these two headstones.
So you see to your left, or the upper one for us, you see a crypt that says Gustav Durst. The one on the right
Okay.
says Elizabeth Durst.
I noticed they say closed.
I mean,
I
because
can open them.
it's just doors.
Can you?
You can open them. They're doors, and you see the inside.
There's
Oh.
doors?
There's
Oh,
doors. You see the
okay.
inside of the crypt.
I
Very
don't want
interesting.
to, but interesting.
I just thought it was a fun little map thing.
I would like to read these.
So on the bottom one, or to your left, you see Thornbolt Durst. I can't pronounce names. And the upper one, or to your right, you see Rosvalda Durst.
These appear to be the kids' scripts.
My crypt?
Well, all families have crypts for their people in the family.
Anyway, we know they're
Uh,
not buried here. We found
yes.
their bodies already.
Well, we could bring the bodies down here.
I don't think we should go touching dead bodies. Let's
Why not?
They're
focus
just bodies.
on making these two that have possessed two of our new allies happy. Make
Well, we can do it later.
Happy and gone.
yes, I don't imagine you want to stay possessed forever. That's not a
particularly.
thing I thought I'd
No.
say. Hmm. Well, are we gonna proceed up, Mikhail?
Yes.
So, Mikhail, what you see up there is you see your walkway. You see the way you came down.
We have gone in a circle.
All right. We have one way down. Well, there's a way over here. Here we go. I'll
Lead the way.
this path. Ah, great. Okay. Another split. That's a dead end. Left or right? Left or right? Left.
There is also
head.
straight.
Right is there is a
Straight is
Ooh,
not a
let's
dead
go
way.
straight.
Straight is not a dead end.
All right.
You may just
Then straight.
all right. We'll go straight then.
Let us go this way.
Follow it down
Alright.
until it opens up here.
Yep. And as
Ooh,
you
okay.
come down here,
I didn't like that.
you
Come along,
enter
Hobart.
a room with two chairs. A chandelier is suspended above the table in the middle of the room. Two high-backed chairs flank the table, which has empty clay empty clay flagons and an empty clay jug in the center of it. Iron candlesticks stand in two corners, their candles long since melted.
All right. I think I see another chest over here. Zila,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind seeing if that'll open this one?
Of course. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
So, as you walk in here, this room
Does
contains
it look
a
suspicious?
This room contains a large wood-framed bed with a rotted feather mattress. There is, just behind you, Zila, it's closed off because there was no reason to open it. It's just a empty wardrobe. And a pair of iron candlesticks. And then there is an open crate containing 30 torches and a leather sack with 15 candles. At the
Repeat
foot
that
of the
last
bed.
second.
What?
Crate with what and what?
So there's a crate that has 30 torches. 30. And a leather sack with 15 candles. At the foot of the bed is a wooden footlocker.
I would like to try the key on the locker, the foot locker.
The locker is unlocked.
I would like to open it.
As you open it, boom.
Hmm.
Two
Oh,
ghasts appear.
Uh-oh.
But they do not immediately attack.
Wait,
Hello?
what's in the chest?
She
I'm not
couldn't
looking in
get
the
it
chest.
in. She couldn't fully get into it before they appeared. So
I'm
unless
not
she,
opening
in
it.
a
I
panic,
just
threw it
said-
open, then it's not open yet. She would have been started to open it, and then they would have appeared, and she would have dropped it unless she panicked and threw it open.
So what
Gotcha.
happens here is that. Do you want me to roll to see if I notice them immediately, or?
That's I mean, they would appear whether you would notice them. What is your passive?
12.
Yeah, you would notice them.
Okay.
Passive perception, you would notice them.
Okay, so
They are not sneaking.
She notices.
they literally just
them,
appear.
And as she goes to open it, she decides to let go and stand up slowly.
And they, like I said, they do not immediately attack. They.
Sophie will immediately step over and kind of put a hand out in front of her sister. All right, they're not doing anything.
No.
Did you talk, perhaps?
So you do notice both of them are in somewhat different attire. They're in kind of like a cult robe, but underneath the one you see a dress, and underneath the other one you see tattered pants.
Can I make an insight check? I wanted to determine if I think these are the dead relatives.
Sure. Give me.
I believe that would be insight.
Give me. Yeah, I'd say insight. Yeah, give me an insight.
My question, as someone possessed by a spirit, would the spirit recognize the two?
If the spirit could see them, possibly. But the spirit currently is standing outside in a room in the dark. It's dark where he's at.
Yeah, we can't.
I have clear sight on the far one.
You do what that? Oh, what do you know? I thought that was longer than that. Yes. So you break down crying.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, 100%. You break down crying.
Yes.
And you, as Hobart, you know that is the spirit that is crying. That is, it's not the like I'm scared of everything. That is 100% the spirit is crying.
Is sad, not
Yes.
scared. Sad.
Uh,
I mean, a little scared because it is still a
Both,
ghost, but
yeah.
like, yeah.
yeah.
What is going on? I'm gonna try to get an angle.
No,
Trying to get my arrow again.
Look.
It never works.
You can also you can control move yourself to put yourself in the squares properly because it kills me.
How do you do that?
Hold control and move your
Oh,
icon if you want to be in the square.
okay.
As I see the ghouls, what am I getting with my possession?
Yours, you feel sad and scared, but not like you're not crying. It's trying to be tough.
Just in the corner.
All right. Well, this is interesting. Do you talk?
I've tried saying hello.
Yeah, they look at you like they look like they want to say something, but they can't. Their mouths just kind of hang open.
Right. Well,
Can you nod your heads?
Yeah, it nods like really slowly and like awkward and disjointedly. Like it's a very
Some form of
unnatural
communication?
nod.
their intelligence probably is rather reduced in that state. Well, can I do a I want to do a I want to say knowledge check, but that's the wrong term. Maybe it'd be straight intelligence check to
What are you trying to figure out?
to try and figure out like what I know about ghoul. You said they're ghouls or ghasts?
They're ghasts.
If what I know about ghasts in the manner of like how intelligent the creatures are, and I can't think of a good like skill for it, so that's why I'm suggesting straight intelligence.
You could give me a straight intelligence. I would do that. Another option would be potentially religion because they're undead.
That's true.
Or arcana. I mean, because necromancy.
That one's
stuff,
good.
Either one.
That's
I
the one
can
I
see
wanted
with
to
any
hear.
of them.
There we go.
So, unlike a ghoul, a ghast has intelligence.
Okay.
That is a big difference between a ghast and a ghoul. Is that a ghast actually has intelligence? A ghoul is not 100% stupid, but it is a stereotypically it's a stereotypical undead. A ghast actually has an intelligence and can actually operate on its own.
Okay. Will you leave us alone if we leave the room?
It nods its well. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I need to see token vision here real quick. Okay, so you see the male on the left. Well, sorry, on your character left. Yeah, character left.
I mean, right.
He not like does that disjointed head nod. Yes. The one on the right does not. She looks out toward the hallway.
You looking at us?
I'm going to step forward. No, I'm not.
You can go ahead. Go ahead. Good enough. Go ahead. You go.
I
will stand behind you.
will move closer, but yeah.
Such
Yes.
limited room.
Can we help you do something?
The gas like turns and looks at Mikhail and just points back general direction behind you, like back toward the north of the map.
Behind even me, not too pointing.
Not pointing at any of you. It looks at you and then like points toward. It points in the direction of where you came from, like up top of the map.
I see.
You mean her grave?
And it sits there for a second, and then just like emphasizes its point.
It's kind of confusing for a message.
Yes.
Honestly unclear.
Are you trying to tell us to leave? Is that the message you're trying to get across? One thing at a time. Are you trying to tell us to leave?
It kind of cocks its head a little bit, and then shakes and then like nods its head. But it doesn't like it cocks its head first and then it nods its head like slightly confused. But
okay, I think leaving would be fine. Sorry, you were saying?
I mean, if they need help, we can go help them with whatever they need help with so that they can rest. So I was asking if we have to go investigate over there.
It shakes its head no for a second and then yes.
That is just as confusing as the previous point.
Are you pointing in the direction of the catacombs, of the tombs? Or something else?
the Elizabeth nods. Gustav still has not. Oh, Gustav. I guess Gustav can see Mikhail there. I was like, I don't know if Gustav can see.
I start to step forward, but these two are sort of. No, I'm not.
It's a very
stepping on
It's
the
not a
edge.
very large
I'm
room.
not moving.
say
I
one
am
of
not
the- one of
moving.
So I can see both of them. I don't know if they can both see me, but I'm trying to like.
Well, Elizabeth can, and
be like, hi, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm also
Gustav,
off the grid, so it makes it a little bit harder right now. But yeah.
When Gustav, like when she pointed to, or when she looked in that direction, Gustav would have looked and seen. So yeah, you see the two, like the two of them almost shake their head to that question.
Nod their head or shake their head.
Nod their head. Sorry.
You were like doing a nod.
Yes. Sorry. Nod their head.
Holbard will kind of like peek his head around the corner so he can like kind of see in the room just a little bit.
I will like kind of, this is hard to do in D&D maps, but I'm gonna like try to stand aside and kind of like
slide to the side. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, because your token takes 5 feet, but you're not really taking 5 feet. You're like 2.5 feet.
Let's imagine we're squishing.
Yeah.
Cool,
that's why I was like, you're all right there. It makes sense.
Yeah. And Holbard will kind of timidly say, Does what you want involve your children?
You see both of them look for a second and look toward each other, and then shake their heads. Yes. Nod their heads.
Their heads.
Nod.
Okay.
My brain just says shake. I don't know why. It's just what my brain does.
It like makes sense in any other context, but in this
it does. But in this specific thing, when the thing can only talk,
you can only nod or shake.
Yeah.
It needs to be specific.
Yes, I realize this now.
All right.
Yes.
Old habit.
We got a form of communication, okay?
One last thing I'll say is, your 2 children, Thorn and Rose, have invaded our bodies.
I think they know.
Is there any way you can coax them out?
They just look at you and kind of just cock their head.
Okay.
They don't.
You and I.
That's a good idea to tell them that
they
dead
don't
bodies
quite understand what you're They don't quite. They cock their head in a manner of like, I'm not sure what you're asking for.
I don't think they know, Hobart. You and I should go to the catacombs, their tombs.
Yes.
I will
Please
follow.
lead the way, and I
would
will.
make a reaction of some sort.
Yes, I will step out of the way for Mikhail.
We will clear the path for Mikhail.
Yes.
Are we free to leave?
They nod their head, yes.
All right, let's leave.
Right.
I'll get this phrasing right.
You got it. Yeah. I'm leading Hubbard. We're going to Rose and Thorn.
I'm following closely.
Let's go. Come on.
Come along.
I'm making
That was like
sure
basement stairs in the dark vibes there.
You're letting you go ahead of me so I can stay
Jesus
behind.
Christ. This thing is
protect.
annoying. There we go. Which one is it?
So
Yes.
Rose is the top one, Thorn is the bottom
Okay. I'll go to the top.
one. Okay.
I'll go to
Now
the middle.
To open this, I need a strength check.
Good thing we
Open
are
their
both so
tombs.
strong, huh, Hubbard?
Yes.
The rest
Yes.
is wrong.
Fuck
Let
me.
me give this a good old college try.
Oh, what's that?
Alright,
That's not
Holbard,
bad.
you get
the
the tomb open.
It's the whole. It's like the whole fear adrenaline thing, you know.
Yeah.
Out of this situation.
So as you get it open, you, for a second, like your eyes glaze over and the spirit leaves you and goes and lays into the tomb.
Can I try again?
I'm gonna look
Sure.
over and then I'm gonna close this.
I can try
Certainly.
to help you with the
Never.
opening of the door.
Never again.
Okay, come on, baby. Work with me. There we
There
go.
you
All
go.
right.
You
Look,
open it
see,
up.
I'm strong too.
Your eyes glaze over for a second as the spirit leaves and goes and lays in the tomb.
That was weird. Rest, child.
And you no longer
Backward.
have the 2 flaws that you had.
But we are ourselves, I think.
I think. I don't know. After that,
Yeah, you
I
okay,
don't think
man?
I'll ever be the same. No,
You look
I'm really
better.
not. I am sorry to all of you to see that. That was not me, I
It's
promise.
alright. That was fine.
Let's move
I
on.
hardly
You
know
seem
you, so
to
it's
be
okay.
so like
This is
pushy.
fine.
I don't really actually like
I suppose
taking
you're
the lead.
right.
It's not my thing.
Oh,
I hate being in
You've
charge.
You've done pretty well at it so far.
I'm not a. No, I don't think so.
You are a natural leader. Perfect.
Ooh, ooh.
mm,
Let's see what those 2 ghastly parents
Yes.
Ooh,
Perhaps
doing.
now that their children are
Yes,
resting,
let us
they
go
will
back
feel
over
a little
there.
bit better. Or they will kill us. Hard to say.
Well, after that, I have a little bit
or
of
we could
resent.
just not go back down there and could go the other way.
Okay.
That is certainly an option.
Go ahead. I will go behind.
If
Oh,
you
fuck.
want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Let me
I'm
know
sorry,
if
my feline friend.
they attack you.
I feel somewhat obligated to these parents, seeing that I was possessed by their child for a brief period.
They obviously need help
I
with
feel
something.
obligation. I feel a sense of resentment.
Hmm.
That's always good. Good to feel resentment. Alright, let's just go.
These stupid tables in the way.
I know I keep running into walls that I don't realize that are there.
Yum. Gah.
As you re-enter the room, they are gone.
Wow.
Interesting. Maybe that's a good sign.
I hope it is
Or
a
wait,
good
how
sign.
did they appear in
I
the first
suppose.
place?
Did you open
Mm.
the box there? Is that what happened?
I tried to,
Ziva?
and then
I'm
they
gonna-
appeared. I
I'm
don't
gonna
think I
try
want
to
us
open the
touch that.
chest. Well, I'm not gonna try and open it. I'm gonna put my hands on it and just make a slight effort. Not trying to genuinely open it, but to see if I can coax a reaction out of whatever spirits are here. And I'm gonna tell everyone, alright, let's do this slowly now, y'all.
Alright. As you go to open the chest, it opens.
Huh?
Oh.
What's inside?
Alright. So inside, you find Kodava. You find a chain shirt, alchemist's fire, a flask of alchemist's fire, a lantern, a mess kit, set of thieves' tools,
Cool.
a spell book, 4 flasks of some kind, and some type of robe.
That's an assortment.
What color is the robe?
It is black.
Is it in kind of bad condition?
No, it's in very good condition.
Okay.
Maybe someone should
okay.
put that on.
It kind of
I'll-
shimmers a little bit in the light.
I would not trust that quite yet.
Yes. I don't know.
I will
Could
add
be
these
useful, though.
things to your sheet.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Um,
And I'll list out the items as I find them and ask if anyone's got any interest in these items. I'd like to keep the lantern for myself, if no one minds.
Useful.
I'm
Somebody
fine.
should take the thieves' tools. I do not care who.
Does anyone know how to use them?
No. Not at
I
all.
might. I might.
Okay. You
My
keep them
my
then.
background is criminal, so.
I think
Like,
then
I
you
could
have
try,
these
but-
tools for free, or at least you should.
I
actually
hope that
don't.
criminals do. Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
I'm not sure if you get it in the background. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, background check is
That's
not what I
personal.
need. 5e.
Background check 5e.
Not quite the
yes.
same.
No.
You are proficient in these tools, Joey, as a criminal.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
handy.
It is part of your proficiencies.
Very handy.
Cool
Noted.
thieves tools. You don't get any initially, but you are proficient with it.
Okay, well, I shall hold on
Ow.
to these.
Cool.
Yes.
No, but one thing you do
That
get that
could
I
be
did
quite
not add to
useful.
your sheet.
Does anybody need a spell book?
Yeah, is anyone like a wizard? One of you two? Oh,
No,
they're
Not that
no,
kind
no.
of wizard.
No, not that. Psionics are a bit different than spellcasting, which
Well, we keep it anyway.
raises the question. Can anybody here identify things?
Absolutely not. I can cast
Not
3
here.
spells.
I cannot do that. No.
You can cast spells.
This is gonna be interesting.
No, I actually thought of 2 things.
We
The
don't
great-
have a
this is
problem.
a
with
At
that.
least I do
Great-
not think that I
Great
could do
party
it
makeup.
right now.
We have
Yes.
2 people that are
Truly?
both identical spells or identical users. 2 sets of identical
Nope.
users.
2
Not
pairs
even on my
and
spell list.
one
Can't do it.
Unless you
Yep.
would allow Arcana checks, then
I mean, technically,
Not
can't you
for
identify
s-
something on a short rest by attuning to it?
you
You
Yes.
can identify the items,
That's
certainly.
isn't that
These
kind
spells-
of risky?
The spells
Oh, yeah.
in the
I mean,
book
yeah,
you're
because
not
that
going to be able
curse you're
to.
attuned to it,
You're
but
fucked. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you could also. That's also that is exactly how you attune to cursed items.
Heck
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, but,
leaning
you know,
towards.
Hmm.
anyone who can identify. Sometimes you attune to cursed items, I think.
Well, if we find the wizard, maybe they can help us out with this. Who knows?
Or
Yeah,
sell it
sure.
for good
Find a
coin.
wizard.
can sell it,
Does Red
yeah.
Mage allow you to learn additional spells?
I don't know.
I need to look that
like
up, 'cause
like
I don't
non
remember.
non spell classless spells. Like
I legitimately don't remember.
oh, you mean like the ability to take a spell from a spell book and learn it? Maybe.
Correct.
Okay.
Because
That's
isn't
fine.
Red Mage the one that
He's
can
a
do like
wizard shit.
everything?
Red,
I could do a
yeah,
little bit of
they're
everything,
kind of
but very
a jack of all
specific spells,
trade, but
yeah.
they have very specific things they can do.
Looking. Okay.
Are you
They
like
have a very
a Final
limited
Fantasy
spells.
Red Mage?
Yes,
Mhm.
I see.
they have a very limited spell
It's
list.
specialized to the class, but it's a bunch of different schools of magic. Yeah.
Spellcasting.
I can ritual.
I feel like this
Treasure-
campaign was
treasure.
not made for this sort of party setup at all.
No.
Really? We did a bad job.
Yes.
Truly, we chose the most weird party for this.
Yeah.
We
We
have
have 2 werewolves, 2 psionics.
It
Two.
follows chapter 10 of the player
Okay,
handbook.
you know what? I was told to play whatever I feel like playing, so you know
That's
what?
right.
You know what? No, yes.
We
This
said
is
We
we
got
great.
it.
It
We're gonna
makes-
brute force the fuck out of this
It's
campaign.
it's great because it forces us to think creatively because we don't just
Mhm.
have
Mhm.
the wizard who can identify.
Yeah.
Nicely.
Or the cleric who
We got
can heal.
Let's
Yes.
Well, the
see.
red mage can kind of
Sweet
Like-
purple floor.
All right. Well,
Spellcasters
that's
are
good,
fine.
I suppose.
Casting spell, rituals casting. Sorry, I'm legitimately looking this up because I don't know.
Capabilities of the red mage.
Well, no, it's
I'm like a fancy wizard, but I'm also like a healing wizard.
How old
you're like a
does Halberd-
sorcerer cleric.
How old
But
is
you
he?
have wizard spells instead of
Yeah,
sorcerer
how old
spells.
is he then? 'Cause I keep
Yeah.
thinking of him as younger than me, but I don't think that's
Well, it's all
actually
the same
true. I
spell
think I
list,
was
but
just
yeah.
thinking of the younger brother of the ghost.
Yeah,
I
24.
can learn wizard
Oh,
spells
you are younger than me then.
somewhat.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
don't
I
know
figured.
new
Oh.
ones.
So 28.
So the book might be useful to one of us.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Say that
I
again?
wasn't paying attention.
Figuring out what Red Mage can do.
Oh.
Let's see.
I was double checking all the discipline lists and all the associated spells just to see by chance if identify is in any of them, and no, none of them.
Mm.
That's fine.
You, unfortunately, are unable to learn more spells because of.
Okay.
Fortunately, known casters don't get to learn new spells.
Maybe
Now
one day in the
we know.
future I'll just multi-class into wizard, just get one level in there, and then that book will become useful.
I could do the
Okay.
same thing, honestly, so yeah.
Yeah.
It is fine. We will keep it for now, and then we will sell it if needed.
In the meantime,
Actually,
if you want to hold on to it,
I
Be
can
my
hold on
guest.
to it, yes. It's
You
fine.
never know.
I can put it into my inventory.
Alright.
Mhm.
Yellow spell book. Is there a way for me to just hand it over to her?
I think if you drag it over her character portrait up top, I think you can add it to her.
Okay, well I just dragged it over her icon. Did a yellow spell book appear in your inventory?
No.
No? Okay, let's try this then. Where are you? There you are.
No, I may have to do it. I don't know.
Is it like saying, I'm saying to you, yellow spell book,
You are.
is what the game thinks.
Albert says
Hmm.
yellow spell book.
Okay, go up into the party sheet.
Oh.
Party sheet.
Shit.
It's up next to the combat
Ah.
tracker.
Uh-huh.
Go
Okay.
to
Oh, there's an
inventory
inventory here.
and
Oh.
drag it into that parcel items upper right box. See if it works.
Is it down here? It is down at the very bottom of party inventory. Okay, so wait. If I do this to assign to party members, what if I drag it from inside here? I cannot drag it from inside here.
No. Try to drag it from your sheet over to there.
I am trying. It doesn't look like that's working, unfortunately.
Okay. I will just do it then, and I'll have to see if I can figure that out.
Yeah,
Because
that'd be
I
pretty
can
cool.
just access both. I know that there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head, and I don't want to spend 15 minutes trying to find it.
It's a lot of experimentation
Yes.
required for this app.
Yeah.
There is,
Oh, well.
and I mean, it'd probably make a lot more sense if I, had encountered things like that. Those are things I don't think of. So I don't think of like, hey, let's see if you can do this. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not something I think of. I don't think of trying to trade items between character inventories. It's not something I thought of when I was
Also,
prepping on how to
I
do
have
this.
it in my inventory now.
Okay.
Also,
It
it
is out of
says
my-
Hobart is Bloodhunter 1.
Yeah, we did level you up though, so it should be 2.
Yes.
What?
It just is 1.
Okay, well then let's
It's a
see if
math
we
issue.
put this back at 15. Let's see if it actually will level you up properly. Because I hit.
I did that too, and it didn't work the first time.
It worked that
did
time.
work this time.
Okay, well now you're level 2.
Congratulations.
That was weird.
I feel more powerful already.
I know we did that when we were building it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is what it
Okay.
is. Continuing.
Mhm.
All right. Where would you like to go from here?
Let's lead. Let's just get this over with.
I would also like to leave.
I would like to take the candles in the leather pouch, please.
Okay. You have 15 candles
And 2 torches, also.
and 2 torches. You now have 2 torches and 15 candles.
Excellent.
All right.
Hobard, with your... If we can do...
You have. What was that?
Talking to chat, sorry.
I need to...
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know if your... I'll have to experiment. Technically, so your lantern is a bullseye lantern, so it shines in a 60-foot cone in front.
Oh. Hmm.
So I'm not sure. For now, just do 60 feet in a circle, and I'll try to figure out. I know that there's a way to do it. I think I just don't know how. So and I'm not gonna take the time to figure that out.
Yeah. Okay. That said, I'll go ahead and light that lantern.
Okay, you light that. Be just a heads up. Make sure you read the description on it.
Noted. I will check that real quick.
Okay.
How do I read the description?
Click on the little red
Ghost
thing to
lantern.
pop up the.
Oh, I got you. Oh, it takes oil. I would have known that. I would not have lit it, knowing
I mean,
that
it has oil in it. It's not empty. But I'm saying to just be advised that that is a condition of that.
Gotcha. Well, down here, there's no need for 60 foot, so again.
Okay, no, that's
Or
fine, and you can easily snuff it
Yeah.
out, and you would have used such a minuscule amount that it wouldn't count against it.
Gotcha.
Actually, in fact,
Just a little
realistically,
test.
yeah. So it wouldn't have been enough to even count against
Still
it.
works.
Yeah, exactly. A little test to see if it works. So okay,
Yeah. All right.
get that right now. All right.
I'm gonna squeeze by my
Where
friend
would you-
here. And...
Yeah. Continue on.
Yeah,
Where would you like
yeah.
to go here?
Zila, is that a door on your right?
It appears to be. Question mark DM.
Yeah, that's a door.
Is this
Yep.
the
And she opens it. Telekinetically.
Open the door.
Who wants to go first?
Oh hell, I'm not a scary cat no more. Oh.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, kid.
Kid. Hey, who you calling kid?
Fuck off.
Careful coming through here. There's a lot of spiky objects and an interesting looking statue.
Statue!
Interesting.
Sophie,
How?
don't.
Interesting as in this looks like a very I mean,
That is a
creepy
word.
place.
Ooh, it is very spiky over here.
Yes. I'll step up to it. I'd like to investigate it.
Roll me an investigation check. Mikhail, roll me a history check.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah, I don't
Although I am
don't know
disappointed by
that.
history.
Oh no.
I'm not so smart.
You rolled identical.
Oof. That is
Just
rough.
two opposite
Oh,
ends and
boy.
both ended at
That is
9.
very rough.
We got there, you know.
Yeah. Man, this is like
Oh.
Shield Bros all over again.
Does the statue look bad? Like evil?
So the statue looks to be a man in very ornate armor, standing with a sword at his hip. It's probably 10-12 feet tall. It's a rather large statue.
Mhm.
Is
Um,
the
and
It's
it's-
sword...
concerning for
Un-
its size.
Yeah, unlike the rest of the room, it is much more well maintained.
Does the sword look like it's made of the same material as a stone?
Yeah, it's a stone.
Okay,
I was just
okay.
describing its general look.
Yeah.
Statue of the sword.
Yeah, it's a statue of
Yes.
a man who looks to be probably in his 30s or 40s. are clothed in fancy designed armor, and a sword at his hide.
What
you
does
look
the
around-
face look like specifically? Is it covered or is it open?
No, it is it is completely open. He does not have a helmet on. It's a little bit not, how do I describe this? It's human. The nothing super stands out. It is fairly handsome looking. And the hair is kind of long and kind of drapes down to like the shoulder pads of the armor. Nothing super stands out. It just looks like a human in armor.
Is there anything on
Labeled
the...
in any way, obviously.
Yeah, on the base, is there any labels? Or...
There's no labeling on the base.
It is obviously just a handsome dude.
Well, if that's all this room has to offer, other than that, I
Um,
see some stairs.
Yeah, so
It is
well,
well,
let me.
just sitting here though, but
Yep.
you know.
So just as you look around this room, all of those spikes and skeletons that you see, those all exist.
Oof.
They're covered in mold, they're shackled, they're staked, they're just thrown about. The floor is covered in what looks like, hopefully, rust. It's probably not. The hold on, I lost my place there for a second. So you have the skeletons there, you have the statue over on the side. And in this room there is roll me, everybody, a perception check.
Oh boy.
This'll go well, surely. Why did it
Oh,
go off of
yeah!
the screen?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Wow.
yeah.
How do you like that?
Eh,
Hopefully a 13 will get it.
How's 13?
maybe a 13 will get it.
Above 10.
You know what? Only because you have a torch and it glints a little bit. You see something under the pile of skeletons that glints just a little bit in the light.
Well, I gotta go look at it. Huh?
All right. And
I'll
what
reach in that
you
pile of skeletons. I'm kind of scared.
what you find is a crystal orb.
Look at that.
Yeah,
An orb.
a crystal orb.
Quite well made.
It is. It's fairly nice condition. It's a black crystal, which is why it was
black
like the
crystal
only reason you
orb.
saw it is because it glints just a little bit. I was like, otherwise you're never gonna see that thing.
Mhm.
Shiny.
Not on 13 and lower.
Is it like solid or is it like a see-through orb?
It is no. It is like a. It's almost like the. You know those like crystals things you can get that kind of like they look like they're almost like swirly. Like they have a almost like they look, what you think like the university swirl, like the universe swirls look like inside of things. It looks like that but black. And it's a round crystal orb.
Like-
And it is intact.
Yeah, big,
It's like that big.
like a baseball or like a
I'd say closer to like a softball.
Mm.
I'd say closer to softball.
Pretty
So
good.
not
It kinda, like, tosses it,
huge.
catches it.
Yeah, not huge, but decent size.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not like basketball. That'd be awkward.
Yeah, that would be. What am I doing with this
Catch.
thing?
Oh, God. It's like 40 pounds.
Is it actually?
Oh god, no.
No, the crystal is 2 pounds. It's not very
Okay.
heavy.
I need to know this. Thank you.
I need to know this.
Kind of like this, but black.
I mean, I do.
Not for this, and I pocket it.
So
Kind of like
question
what-
for
what-
DM. I assume there was just a little bit of a
Yes.
light leakage. Is there anything going on over here? Or is it just
Over
like outside of
where?
the map? To the south.
Oh, yeah, that's light leakage from the wall not
Okay.
connecting right.
Okay. I figured.
Yeah, sometimes the walls are really finicky as to where they connect. And so sometimes I get light leakage when I don't want it. But
Gotcha.
without literally dragging
Yeah.
a token around the entire map to check for where light leakage is, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even then, half the
No
time
blame
I
there.
miss them because I'm just like, I move it around and I'm like, I don't see this. It's good.
Yeah, we're all good. Do we want to head up the stairs?
Is there anywhere else we have not gone yet over here?
Not entirely sure. Oh, earlier on, we flipped a coin to choose our path. Do we want to check what was on the other
Yes.
side?
Well, what's up the stairs?
We can go up the stairs first and then go back down to the other way. That is fine.
Yeah, we're already heading that way. It just makes sense to me.
Might as well. We're
Let's
already
go
over
up the
here.
stairs, then.
We are already closer to the stairs.
You go up the stairs and it goes nowhere.
Upwards.
There, there.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Looks like
going
they
back.
didn't get to
I-
finish.
What is the point
Alright.
of
Well,
the stairs then?
Follow me, everybody.
Looks like
Oh,
it
it's
looks like
at
they were
that
going
statue
up
one last
and
time.
going somewhere, but it looks like the construction stopped.
Okay.
Quite a shoddy workmanship, honestly.
Come on, everybody.
Well,
Good.
no,
Let's go. Oh, hold on. Okay, holding on.
yeah, you know those ghouls that happened earlier.
Oh no. What about them?
So, as you walk down the
What
hallway,
about the ghouls?
you see two black-robed figures with hoods on, floating, facing each other, and they don't have a physical hand, but the arms of their robes are moving as if they were having a conversation, but there is no noise.
I'm gonna turn around and kind of silently kind of go.
They don't seem to take notice of you.
Move back.
Back, go, back, go. Retreat.
Slowly
They're in the
backing
way.
away. Why are we back? Why are we backing away?
I
I don't
They
told
quite
us to move
under-
two goals, literally
I don't-
face to face.
Right, but the other ones were willing to talk, so
They're
why not
blocking the path
these?
forward.
Yes. Well,
We don't know
those
that for
two
sure,
immediately
so-
had noticed us. Those two seemed to be deep in conversation.
So the
Um,
parents of the children that were possessing us, we have no such connection to these ones.
We do have one
Alright,
connection. And
so-
as
which is
I'll pull out that black glinty robe, does anyone feel like
I don't
trying to
think
sneak
I-
by them?
That is a little dangerous. I don't know about that one.
Dangerous, but extremely interesting.
well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Mm.
Alright,
I
who
try
would
to
put
avoid
it
putting
on,
on
huh?
unknown magical items if I can help it.
Oh, you would like to do it? All right.
No. I will avoid at any cost
Oh.
putting that on.
I'll
Nope.
take it.
All right. Yeah,
Alright.
I was motioning towards Zophie.
Yes, I need to, throw it on in. All right.
is
Well,
Zophie,
Rather
are you
large
sure
for
about
someone of
this?
your build.
oh, hold on. Let me take a round. I'm taller.
I mean, now you fit in it.
Much
It's
better.
just, just fun.
I'm
Could-
still medium, but I can.
Yeah. I mean, it was still a
Size
medium.
myself.
Yeah, it was still a
Bulk
medium
up a
size.
little.
It was just bigger for your standard
Hulk.
look.
Yeah.
Could you,
Nothing
by
happens.
chance, alter your appearance and make yourself
well,
look more ghostly?
Technically,
Not that it really would
yes,
matter.
I can, like, I can make myself look any way I want. I mean, really, my true form is more like, and I go down into just a slime,
Oh,
We have
And
Ring
then-
over
is she
here.
okay?
and then I come back. But
Okay.
that's not really what makes me comfortable. I'm more comfortable
Well,
with this. But
You should be
yes,
comfortable
I
in your
can-
own skin.
Well, exactly. Thank
Or
you.
whatever
Thank
that
you.
is.
It's not something
Yes.
that all of the other races of humans and elves and a lot of them don't quite understand because we could make
Yes.
ourselves look like anything, and some of us choose to make ourselves look how you would call ugly. But it's what makes us comfortable. We can but anyways, that's neither here nor there.
Yes.
Yes, I can make myself look and appear as one of those creatures.
If you don't mind my
Although-
saying, you
well-
are by far one of the most interesting people, and I'll even look over at Zila and just kind of go, people I have ever ran across. I
What-
understand what you say,
Do you mean by interesting?
as in I have never seen someone become a puddle, become taller
Well,
within a few
yes,
seconds.
Our race isn't exactly common. I mean, it
Oh.
was only. Oh God, how many years ago was it now? It's been less than 100 years since well, part of my family was discovered within the mountainside. But that's not to say that there aren't others. Of course, myself and Zila share a connection between the Hollow Line. We're not. It's a strange. Plasmoids. It's not really. We already covered that last time. We're essentially, it's like a bloodline, but I got off topic. What?
Yes,
Looking
there
like
are
a
some
ghoul.
ghouls.
Yes.
I think that you should look like a ghoul, yes.
Right.
My
Okay.
apologies.
Now I will note. I still will, be translucent and
Hey, it just adds to the fact, you know?
Yes,
I
All
would
right.
like to use the sister link thing that is not in our features right now, but I would like to use it right now, real
Mhm.
quick.
Yeah.
I
Hollow
don't
link.
think we need to be. Yeah, the hollow link thing is not in our features, but it's
Link
just-
starto.
anyways.
I was thinking Hollow Live.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so yes, I'm now communicating with
Yes.
Zophie.
Ah.
Zophie,
Yes.
are you sure you're comfortable with this? You don't have to
It's-
do what they tell you to do.
You're right, but I got you into this mess, so if that means doing this so we can get out of here and be one step
Yeah,
closer.
but you're putting yourself in danger.
Of course I would put myself in.
Just be careful.
Is that so
okay?
strange?
Just be careful, okay?
Alright, I will.
And then all you guys hear is Zila just sighs.
Alright, well, and for whatever it's worth, DM, I'll take my round and shape myself to look like one of those things.
Hey, you can do so.
And-
This will not matter.
So I'll walk up to here, crossroads, and
I think we should be right behind her.
I'll just
You need a lozenge?
Do ghouls even make sounds?
I wasn't expecting that.
Broken
I'm sorry. We
I
need another
completely caught
rendition
me off
of that. Hold on. Can we get another rendition?
I'm gonna drink my coffee first. Okay, I'm
Do it
ready.
again.
Do it.
Were you expecting me to say hi or something? No.
No,
If
I
I'm
wasn't
looking like one of
expecting you to do
them.
anything.
No, I want to hear
wasn't
this
expecting-
again.
I don't know what I was
Come on.
expecting, but it wasn't you
Yo.
doing. Ugh.
The only abyss, fellow compatriots.
I was like,
That's where I was
completely
expecting
caught me
it
off
to go.
guard. Okay, I'm good now. So as you do that, both of them, their arms go down, and they turn, look at you. Roll initiative.
All right.
Oh, God.
No
All of us?
point in this.
I was
I
All
did
of us,
my
yes.
father trying.
fully
Oh.
expecting that, but I love
Oh,
it.
You
yeah.
know, he might have gotten away with it if he didn't make
Yay.
a noise.
Yep.
Ow.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but the whole party's behind me, so I had to do something to try and
Yeah,
like.
you have to
Alright.
indicate. No, they're with us. Us. Totally fine.
Good initiative.
Oh, that's accurate.
Oh, no. No.
I cannot believe that's not me.
The person farthest in the back
Fair.
goes. Then the next furthest
Well-
goes. Then the next furthest goes.
That's
You
fine.
can
That
The
make
means
next
someone
furthest.
numbers.
beefier can get in front of me, right?
Yeah, this is good.
Yes.
You know that
You
thing
can
I
make
was
your
talking
numbers.
about earlier,
Oh.
Micah, this might come in handy. I don't know. Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind.
Is Micah in your chat?
Not Micah, Sean. I've been contemplating things that I can do with my class. I don't think it would work here. So,
Why?
Make it work.
I am confused. Why did it not roll?
I will try!
Oh.
I have to get the combat. There.
Yeah, you are first.
Compound.
Yep. I am first.
Well, I
I
problem
see
is
nothing.
I don't have.
I'm waiting for Sean to say we're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go. I was like, where's my initiatives? There we go. I accidentally had it turned off. I have to roll it manually. I was like, oh, I don't know how to do that. Got it. We're good. All right, Durst, you're first.
Okay. I'm unable to see what is going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to move through my party members to get somewhere that I can stand, but I do not know what that is at. So, if I piece over to here real quick. Oh, there they are. I found them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good for my movement. Okay.
Battle music? Question mark.
Yeah. Okay. The bottom of the.
Between this happening, just gonna kind of poke Sophie and be like, "Ugh, really?
Well, what did you
I thought it was
expect me
pretty
to do?
good.
Silently walk past?
Ah, yes, silently walk past with all these people behind me.
Or your prisoners?
Okay. I will move up 5 more feet.
No.
And I will try to attack
Why?
one.
Fair.
That's stupid.
Okay. Go ahead and target which one? Oh, ghoul one. There you go. Okay,
I'm
yep.
also going to use the red flame blade cantrip. So help me out with how that's going to
Green
work, because I'm
flame blade.
confused. Okay.
Okay. Let me.
Yes, it's green flame, but I made a flavor, so okay.
Yeah.
But it's red. It's
Ah.
different.
But it's red.
See how that works. Red flame.
So like, so I do. It's the action to cast, but then, I think I have to hit them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on a
on a
hit,
hit.
the target suffers the weapon's normal
So should I do
effect.
the attack with like the rapier first?
Yeah. So roll your rapier first.
Do I just attack it first to see if it hits? Okay.
Yes.
Hopefully it hits. Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Nice. Okay. Okay, so now it
So
does
click the effect on you. You brandish the weapon
regular effects.
used in the spell's casting.
Yeah.
Yep, which is your current. So
Okay.
if you add that effect to you,
Yeah.
then when you roll damage,
Yeah.
it should automatically roll that.
But the thing is, at this level, it's just to the thing adjacent to it, I think.
Oh, yes.
You read the
So,
spell's wording?
yeah, so actually uncheck that, and then we'll just have you roll a d8 against the other one.
Alright. Okay. Effects, delete the. There we go. Okay, so then I will clear target, select other target, and roll a d8.
Yeah.
Am I just pressing the damage?
Oh, yeah, just press damage. That should work.
Maybe.
Yep, I hit it. I gave it to it. And
That's
then
not right.
roll
It should be a d8. Why is it just like a 3?
I don't know, because that's a built-in spell.
3
so let
equals
me-
3.
Oh, because I bet you
Just
just
3,
did,
I don't know
they
what happened
probably
there.
just did the thing. So let me fix that.
Okay.
Because my guess is that they just did the base. Let's see,
I
fire.
am so glad we didn't decide to fight these guys with me being possessed.
Gosh, yeah.
Although that would have been
Okay.
kind of funny.
Now it should do it properly.
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay, let's try that
Runs
again.
away.
Did you undo the 3 that I did
Yes.
to it already?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Okay, at least it's accurate now.
Sure.
We
Alright,
did
yep,
it.
and it does the wool. So go ahead and do your damage to the first one.
Oh, yeah, okay. This is very confused. D8 3.
Yeah, this is a weird spell to do things with.
Got it, okay.
Nice.
I think
Alright.
that works. Okay, I had, let's see. I'm just gonna back up as well, so. Okay. And that is my turn.
All right. Okay. Gold number 1. Gonna move up. Map here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, and he gonna target the person who just hit him.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is going to claw at you. And with a natural 20,
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh.
Ooh.
Atto.
that's unexpected there. Okay.
Is this our first combat?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
second.
No.
This is
no.
our-
oh, that rolled way too many.
That was
Hold
one
on.
die.
That rolled
God.
way too
Dying.
many. Don't
Oh,
ignore that.
Uh,
Ignore that.
Bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I was
okay.
about to say, wow, I knew this campaign wasn't going to be forgiving, but
Oh, I was like, oh,
Oh.
Yo, that rolled way too many. I clicked the thing wrong. Okay.
Wait,
Like, I
so
get
you
that it's
actually-
critical, but come on now.
I
Okay. And then you fail the Constitution saving throw.
For what?
So you are now paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh, great.
oh,
Oh.
that's bad.
Oh. Does she get a save at the end of
You
every
save
turn?
at the end of each
Okay.
round.
Okay, so am I still unconscious and prone, or am I just paralyzed?
Oh, you're not on. Hold
No.
on. You're not
Because
unconscious.
you did all
and
that
prone.
jazz when you killed me.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good now.
Yeah, you're not unconscious, but you're just paralyzed.
Okay, that's fine.
And that is its turn.
Okay, interesting question. Are ghouls humanoid?
I think they're undead.
They
I think so.
are undead.
It's worth an ask. Okay.
No, it's a good
Nothing
question, but no, they are not humanoid. They are classified as undead.
Thing I can do is help. Well, fuck me. Okay. I hate this hallway. I'm going to move through my allies, which is allowed, technically.
Yes.
I'm going to get to here. At which point, I will use whatever combination of movement and action necessary to grab the Rosta and drag her into this hallway.
Which
Which
That's not normally a check for allies, isn't it?
Uh,
I
don't
think so.
Wouldn't it be a
especially
strength
think
considering
so.
he's
Maybe it's-
paralyzed.
maybe in
think-
athletics or
Strength
strength,
to
if
do it
anything. Yeah.
quickly, or you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm presuming this is like me
Roll
using
me
my
athletics.
action, just like
Yeah.
grapple her.
I think
and
you
drag
can
her.
move at half speed while dragging.
Yeah, that's what I
Half
thought.
speed while
That should
dragging,
penalize. Yeah. So yeah, you can pull her back. So just
Okay.
where.
I rolled shit athletics, but you know.
But I mean,
it's
still
just
13.
not
That's
bad
that's
yet.
enough.
Still a +5.
I get her. I drag her back into this hallway,
Okay. You can do so.
and then I step in front of her.
Okay.
Right. So I kind of
Can do.
block her off. Yeah. Yeah. That's my turn. I assume that was using my action, and I don't have shit I can
Okay.
do for bonuses.
Ghoul
Right
number
now.
2
Okay.
is going to come up and attack the only person it can. Well, not the only person it can, but the person that's right in front of it.
Yeah.
And it going to bite you. That's
Mhm.
not what I wanted to do.
That's
Ignore
not
that.
what you meant to do.
Yep. Ignore that.
Ignore the thing.
I know what I'm doing.
Mhm.
There we go.
This is not as easy as it looks.
Wow.
Hey.
Fantastic. Great going, Ghoul.
What does that look like?
So absorbed is because it hit my temp HP.
Hit your temp HP.
Because
Yep,
my barrier is temp.
correct.
So this thing goes to bite into me in just like a hexagonal pattern, just and absorbs the bite.
Yep.
So
Does it break?
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Not yet. Okay.
All right. That's all I can do. Zila.
Okay. So, question number 1. How high is the ceiling?
About 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. So, if I were to use Astral Construct and create, like, a raven above me, would you allow it?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Ravens are
I'm going to
small.
go
You have
ahead
enough
and
room.
do that. I'm going to go
Okay.
ahead and do that. I'm going to use my action to create a raven, and what you guys are seeing, it's not, it looks clearly ethereal. It's like wispy and everything, but you can vaguely make out that it's a bird. A raven, bird kind of thing. And I'm going to use it, and I can use this, I believe I can do this on the same turn, creating it, to attack ghoul number 2. Okay.
Look.
Yes.
Have-
Yay! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
I'm
think
targeting.
you can control it. I don't know for sure. If not, I'll.
I can.
Hey,
I can
look at
move
that.
it. So I'm gonna
Ooh,
put it like
weird.
right here, kind of like hovering over Zophie.
Okay.
And yeah, it's gonna take an attack at ghoul number 2.
Okay.
So
Should have your stuff.
do I click the cast? But it's not a strength saving DC. It's just a ranged spell attack.
Let me see.
And in mine thing is has a save.
No, you have melee as well. Roll
Melee?
melee.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll roll the melee. Please hit. Thank you.
Yep.
All right,
you hit.
and then I roll damage.
Nice.
Yep, and then just add that
Uh,
effect to yourself, just so you have the. It's more for the countdown timer of its life than anything, because it'll automatically count down its life.
How do I need a clear target?
Yep, clear target and then effect.
myself. And then
Well, if you click that effect, it just goes self because it's
Oh, okay.
it's set up to go to
I-
self.
okay, and then
Yep.
for my bonus, I am going to let me just make sure I read this correctly. I am also going to project 3 ethereal daggers above me. Just
Okay.
in preparation.
Okie dokie.
And that's my turn.
Cool. All right. Bard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bard. Okay. I am going to move through my ally to. I'm gonna control and kind of like position myself right about there. And at this positioning, could I still get at the ghoul?
Yeah, I'd say they would have partial cover.
Which
you are
is
trying
plus
to hit
2
around.
to AC.
Yeah, because you're trying to hit around that corner. But yes, I would say you'd be able to hit that.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. I'm just gonna swing at this. I mean, nothing else I can really do. Yeet! Let me see a hit. That's definitely
Nice.
not.
Oh.
Nope.
Backs off the corner. Fuck.
All right. Anything else?
Continue on. Nah.
All right. Sophie.
Okay.
Turn.
I would open 1 front die because my bolt is a ranged attack. So if I attack the one in front of me, it'll be a disadvantage.
Correct. It may be melee, but it is still disadvantage in melee combat.
Yeah, so I'd have to just use my telekinesis. Or I'll just blast the one in back.
All
Gonna
right.
target the one in the back. And I'm going to bring up my psionic bolt and
Nice.
that's gonna
Ooh.
hit
Oh yeah.
for hey, good damage. 10 points of
Ouch.
force.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, and you would see that my oh, did you already do my barrier?
No, I did not.
Oh, you have it set to give me 1 per turn.
Do I?
I was at 7 and now I'm at 8. So did you
Well,
set that?
No. Maybe. We'll see when
How
next
much-
round comes around and see if it does it again.
How much?
No,
well,
it
how much?
no, because I did 4 damage to you, which took you
Oh,
down to the
okay.
12. So
Okay.
So, no,
So you guys
I'll
would
just
see my
punch.
barrier recovers slightly as 1 point of temp recovers.
yeah, because I can't regen temp. I can only regen regular.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. I just have to. I wish
Yeah.
there was just like an up arrow or down arrow, but yeah, not a big
Yeah.
deal.
Unfortunately.
Yep. So I am not moving from this spot because my sister is behind me.
Fair enough. All right.
Thank you.
Now, Durst's turn. You are paralyzed. Roll me a Constitution check. Constitution saving throw.
Or a save or a check.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. No.
No. Oh,
Not today.
yes.
Yes? What?
Well,
Ew.
DC 10.
Well, okay
You
then.
just
Oh,
make
wow.
it.
right on the bunny.
It's at
That
the
is
end
a
of your
surprise.
turn,
That's a good
unfortunately,
surprise.
but next round.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That is
but you're
alright.
not paralyzed.
I mean,
Okay.
we are
No longer
level-
paralyzed.
low
Okay.
level.
Yes. Yeah. This guy can't do much. He's kind of stuck. His buddy's in his way.
Ain't that about a bitch?
It is.
If only they could move through the walls like ghosts.
Hmm.
Yeah, you would
So-
think these guys don't get that power.
Okay, so funny story. If you guys didn't keep on like taking that like slot in front of that, I could have blocked it off so we could move into a better room to do this in. But we're already here, so.
What do you
I-
mean?
I
The
was
hallway
kind
is
of
perfect
hoping-
for combat.
I kind
Yeah.
of blocked it off for you. Technically. It's just the
okay,
downside that all y'all are ranged and these guys aren't.
Right.
It's gonna stand there. It's gonna stand there and growl.
It's not gonna run around.
Nope.
Cool. I'm
Kyle.
gonna try hit this thing.
Hey.
If I can.
It's gonna have partial cover, so increase of 2 AC. So I'll keep that in mind.
That's fine. I'm so good at hitting. Let's go. Fuck me. I'm not
That
gonna-
just hits
partial
its
cover?
modified AC.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn it.
wow.
Oh.
Alright, big damage. Big damage.
Ouch. He's. They're. I mean, they already looked rough because they're ghouls and they're undead. But
Even more rough.
yeah, he's kind of fading in and out.
Yeah. Alright. That is my turn.
All right. Ah, well.
They don't say anything or make any noise, do they?
Frick. You target you. They're.
Well, the kind of noises.
It's just a. Yeah, it's just a bunch of. Like it's just a bunch of growling. That's all it is.
Wait, it's targeting what?
It is targeting Sophie.
Okay.
But I just hit it.
You did, but they're
No,
not
I
the
know.
smartest
Blue.
creatures in the
It's
world. It sees thing in front, it hits.
I just have to try.
Knowing that his
All I saw
bite
was an
attack,
axe come around the corner and.
knowing that his bite attack didn't work last time, it is smart enough to try its claw. I mean, it hit, but it knows that it didn't do anything. Frick. Just gonna absorb it again.
God.
I made it.
Now, okay. I want to.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. As far as the
Yes.
save goes, since it technically I hit you, but it didn't hit. Like it didn't actually hit you.
oh, it's still hitting me, even though it's hitting my
Yeah,
barrier. It
but
still
yeah, it's
counts
just
as
my-
hitting me for making a save.
Yeah, it's just my brain is like. My brain argues with that. You failed or you succeeded, so you're good.
Yeah.
Which is like my brain is like, but you didn't actually hit him. You hit the barrier, so why would it make him do it? Because it doesn't actually hit him. But yet that's mechanically how it works.
Yes, mechanically, to not have it be overpowered, it needs to still.
Yeah, it's just my brain arguing with myself over. I want this to not be
Yeah.
the case because
I'm sure there's some flavor
thematically it
that,
would be
like,
cool.
would make it work. Yeah.
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 I mean, thematically, I didn't hit you, so you saved.
Well, yeah. Well, thematically, it could be that like he's biting me, right?
No, this was his claws.
Okay.
He
So
he
thematic-
bit you, and it didn't seem to do anything to you. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna smack you.
Right, but it's the like a poison in the claw. So thematically, it could be like the barrier took all the brunt of the damage, but as it was like leaving
point-
away, a portion of it cracked through, and the nail lightly
Yeah.
scratched me.
Yeah, yeah.
So like thematically, you can still have it be like it lightly scratched me,
Yeah.
and then there's this.
Yeah, technically it could. It's just one of those things that my brain is like, this would be cool.
No, I
if it didn't
totally
because
get it.
barrier.
Yeah. But
Okay.
cool, I made the save. Yay.
You did make the save.
Yay. Hey.
If you don't mind, I need to get away.
And you know what?
Feel free.
This thing's kind of stupid. It's gonna back away.
Okay, so
Oh.
this is a weird
Oh.
question.
I can't
This
see.
is-
Do 3 people
You-
get
you-
attack of opportunity?
There's that.
Can my raven
Yes.
get attack of opportunity?
Does your I don't think your construct gets one, does it?
I don't think it does, but I mean,
Then
this is
no.
worth a question right now.
What were you
Okay.
asking?
I'm going to
Technos?
say
Well, yeah,
unless it was
so-
solidified. If it was solidified because it has an AC, it has a health pool, it becomes a physical object,
Okay.
a physical
Fair enough.
being, I would say it would. But if it's not solidified, it is just like a spiritual or no, because spiritual weapons they get attacked. They don't get attack
No.
opportunity.
No, they don't.
No.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Alright,
essentially
don't get attacked.
in
Good
this
to know.
form, it is a spiritual weapon. But if it were to become a solidified like actual actor on the battlefield, it would get a attack opportunity.
I just shook my headphones off my head. I got it. We good.
Okay. I guess we need to establish this now because my telekinesis is a ranged melee attack. Do I get an attack of opportunity? Can I use that to make my attack of opportunity, or do I need to use a melee attack per standard attack?
I think it has to. I think it has to be a standard attack for attack of
Okay.
opportunity. Simply
Can
because
we-
it is a melee attack, but it is a ranged, and ranged people
Yeah.
don't get unless you're
That's-
a warcaster that.
I don't
gets
have
spells.
Warcaster,
Yeah.
so
Now, if you had,
um,
I will say, if you were to take that feat later on down the road, I'll clarify this now. If you take that later on down the road, you would be able to use that as this.
yeah,
qualifier.
that makes sense to me because then I would just use my Psionic Bolt
correct
at that point, which was
Correct.
basically like an Eldritch Blast.
Correct.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna. God, how do I? We need to add a basic club to me in addition to.
I thought I
my-
did.
We do, but I'm here. Let me just change it.
Oh, that's right, because it's
to-
set for your intelligence mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I'll have
let
to,
me
Wait, this-
here. I got it. Hold on,
Yeah.
and then take away stat. That. Okay. Now, I can, as he's going away, make a slightly shittier attack.
Shittier attack, you say?
Okay,
Wow.
well, then I'm
Shittier
moving back.
attack, you say?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't even matter.
Yep, it's yep.
It
there we
It doesn't
go.
matter.
Wait, I can't really see it. Eh.
As you
Yeah,
hit
it's
it,
gone.
it just scatters into dust.
Great.
Wait, that was my turn.
That was my reaction.
I did not skip though. That's the weird thing.
But you skipped.
It did that automatically when he died. I don't know why.
Well, that's bullshit.
You just
Alright.
took your turn?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you did because you hit
Yeah.
Yeah, before.
you swung at him.
It was the ghoul's turn. Which ghoul?
The
was
ghoul
that?
moved away.
The
I took
ghoul
my
died.
attack of
Yeah, ghoul
opportunity.
Yeah.
On its turn.
was
Which
I thought it
ghoul
was. I thought it was
Ghoul
Zila's
too?
turn next.
I fucked up. I forgot which. I didn't realize which ghoul it was. I thought it was ghoul.
Yeah, that
one.
was cool.
No,
that
it
was
was
Yeah.
cool
cool
too.
too.
I
Ghoul
fucked
too.
up. I'm sorry. I've got
You're
mixed up.
fine. You're
No,
fine.
it's okay.
So,
I was like, wait a second.
so I'm going
Which is-
to move my construct up here because then it's be able to see stuff. I can see shit now. Okay, there we go. And I am going to use one side point, and I am going to grow the construct. Ta-da! I'm gonna target ghoul number 1 with it. And because it grew, I get, if it hits, I throw 2d8.
Correct.
Alright. So let's see if it hits. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad. Yay! And now I do 2d8. Should I just click it twice?
No,
2d8?
click it- If
Damn.
you click and hold over it, like hold over the die part of it,
Aha!
and
I
right
see.
click,
Okay.
you add.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my
that is
god!
so
Hot
dead.
damn, boy.
It
Wow.
as
So
your-
this. Go ahead.
yeah, as your raven swoops down, and it almost just flies through the thing as it disappears into dust.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Slay.
Yeah,
Well,
Well then.
well done,
And-
sisters.
cousins.
Now that
thank
now
you.
that it's been less
Cousins.
than
I
now that it's been
apologize.
more
I
than
thought you
6
were-
seconds,
We still
it
have to
goes back
discuss that later.
Yep, he shrink down.
Yeah.
it goes back down and
Uh,
it flies over to Zila.
Are you okay over there, Drosta?
Yeah, are you
Oh,
alright?
yeah.
I'm
No,
kind of
I'm
trying
okay.
to help her. Okay.
Hey.
You have my
Yeah.
thanks for getting me out of the middle of the danger
I
zone.
mean, you looked sort of like you could not move.
I could
and
not
did not
move.
want
No,
them
I was
to
stuck.
kill you.
I was very
So,
stuck.
Okay.
If you don't mind, if we could take about a minute here.
But now I am okay.
Gonna take an action, transform to look back to like myself, and if the party's willing to wait a minute, I'll get my temp back.
One
Okay.
whole minute? Yeah, sure.
I
okay.
get 1 point per round currently.
That is okay.
And in a minute, the construct disappears.
Okay, bye, Ray.
In that minute's time, I'd
Mhm.
like to ask for the robe back, if you don't mind. It's a rather nice robe.
Sure. Before I hand it back, can I make an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
Said it like had like a shine to it. It
It
glistened.
is a magical robe.
Oh.
Let me. That's not the
Do I
button I
have-
wanted to click.
I don't know what inkling of anything I get with that. That's up to you.
I'm going to let me bring it back up again so I can tell you what I'm looking at.
Hmm.
You know it has enchantment magic. That's what you get from it. Has some sort of enchantment.
Okay. Hand the robe back. Chris knows what this is, but Zofia will hand it back.
Do you mention it has any sort of enchantment?
Nope.
Because
I do not.
I promise you, Holbard will never check for that. He will never think about it.
If you,
Cool shiny robe.
I guess
Yeah,
as
that's a
I'm
cool
handing it
shiny
back,
robe.
Let me think. How to. Not the.
Oh, I can into that music and go back to the creepy honky music.
Here, Hobart, but we should probably take some time with this. I can take a closer look the next time we take a break at it, and I think there might be something special going on. I'm not positive. I'm no wizard, but it's possible.
Sure. Well,
Just hang on to it. Don't throw it out or anything. You might have
no,
so
found
maybe
something
if
nice.
there are any more ghouls, we do not growl at the ghouls.
Yes, well, okay, look, you told me to approach. Did you really think that if I walked up, they were just gonna let a line of strangers go past me? No, I was going to try and talk to them and get you past, but, that didn't work, but we're fine. Nobody really got hurt, except for, how are you doing, Drosta?
Oh, it is fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
Right.
Zila's
It is
a
a minor
little.
wound. It
There's
is a minor wound. It is okay.
on Zila's face. There is a hint of like anger, but she's staying quiet.
Zofia kind of looked back with you and with the hololink. Are
Mhm.
you all right?
I'm fine, but again, we didn't have to do it like this.
I mean,
I'm glad
I-
you're okay. I'm not
thank
mad
you.
at you.
right. I don't.
You don't?
Sorry. I forget you. I don't know. I'm used to adventuring with one of my parents, so this is kind of normal occurrence. But
It's normal for you to be the sacrificial goat?
No. My parent, generally the one who would take the front. I wasn't being a sacrificial goat. Wouldn't say that. I don't.
I'm just saying, there's sturdier, cheaper people in our group. They could have gone up first, or we could have come up with a plan a little bit more involved than walking forward. But again, I'm just glad you're okay.
Right. I'll consider that more time. Right. And then after a slightly weird pause between the two cousins looking at each other,
Yeah.
Sophie will turn around and be like, "All right, so, who wants to lead the way?" And kind of step
I
back.
think perhaps Hilbert or I should go up front.
Can I have
Considering
you
we've
two roll
learned,
me a perception check? The two plasmoids?
Oh,
Ooh,
Sure.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception.
they all notice me.
that's 20,
Nat
baby!
20
Oh,
and
what
a
are you
four.
Well,
That's 20, baby! Give me it! What did I get?
So,
What to her?
you get the feeling that you are not the only two who can hear your conversation.
Pressing. Well, not knowing that at all, I'll just let's continue
That
on.
specifically is
I'm gonna go with
Sophie,
them.
not a clue.
Front over, and I will lead up front, huh?
I will go in the back.
Right.
All right.
Are these stairs going
Yeah.
down?
They are stairs
Yeah,
going
we are
down,
past
so
the
I'm
people.
going to... Give me a second.
Oh, I rotated! Why did I rotate?
I think it's a shift or something. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Why am I rotated?
Ah, there we are. Okay.
It's control. No, it's shift arrow key.
Shift
I
arrow
still
key.
have-
arrow key. What?
Wow. Okay.
You
Alright.
spin me right round.
I'm trying to put you all back on the map.
Yeah.
Well, I learned to
Ah,
control
goodness.
this.
There we
drag
go.
Your character back
Aha.
into the grid thing, so it's
So the stairwell is behind you. It's just a stairwell. That's why I moved you out into here, because this is where you land at on the stairwell.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, there's
I'm
a lot
gonna
of things.
Oh,
just
this is
move out here
different.
and out of the way a little bit.
So while
same.
you're in this room, you hear the chant. You hear a chant going, "He is the ancient. He is the land." Just over and over and over as you're in this room.
Does it sound like it's coming from this doorway or the other one?
It is coming from everywhere around you.
Oh.
Is it like loud or is it like softer?
It is it's relatively soft. It's not like it's not like a whisper or quiet. Like it's noticeable. It is loud enough to be noticeable and to just be constantly droning in the background. But it's not, and it's enough that you can like understand what is being said, but not like to the point where it's not like overwhelmingly loud. It is just constantly droning in the background as you're in this
And
room.
it's non-directional?
It is
you said?
non-directional. It is just coming from everywhere in this room. You hear it regardless of which way you turn.
Is this something I know of? A phrase I have heard before?
No.
How high is the ceiling in this room?
Same as it's been, the same 20-foot high.
Still 20 feet? Okay.
Okay.
Um,
What's beside me?
What are all these
So
like
all of these
things?
Yeah.
these, as you look around, these are several different items that this cult has amassed, and you don't 100% know what. You assume it's probably for the ritual, or rituals, whatever they do. But as you look around, you see a small, mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope, a knife carved from a human bone, a dagger with a rat skull set to the pommel, an 8-inch diameter orb made from a Nothic's eye, an aspergillium carved from bone. I don't know what that is, so don't ask me.
Nah.
That's just what it says, and I have no idea what that is.
Asperwhatian?
An aspergillium,
I think that's that.
Aspergillium what, though?
carved from bone.
Aspergillium.
It's not a next door.
Just aspergillium carved from bone.
Yes. I think, I think it's something like a mace.
Yeah, I think it's the Morning Star top right.
This?
Yeah.
Aspergillium. It's
Ooh.
a circle on a thing. It's used to sprinkle holy water. Apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Oh.
in this it's
That's
using
what
a
it's called?
mace
Oh.
as a
Oh.
picture.
All
So
the
in this it's
Catholics in
using
the
a
chat
mace,
going,
but in
"Oh."
reality it's a thing. Okay,
Oh shit.
gotcha. Good to know.
We
What else
learned.
new today?
We learned
Yeah.
something new today.
Yeah,
Anyways, continue.
I'm Baptist. We don't use that, so I have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
They don't tell us what that's called, so
They
who
never
knows?
tell us what it's called. All we know is when it's like rekindling our Baptist
It's
rights.
the sprinkler
Like
thingy.
baptism rights, like he's
The
like
sprinkle
shaking
thing.
this
Sprinkle thingy.
orb at us, and I've always wondered, like, does he dip it in every single time? Yes, no, sometimes. Anyway,
A bunch of shakes out. Redip. Shake, shake, shake. I don't know. So.
so small mummified
Okay.
hand,
Okay.
knife, dagger, orb, aspergillium. Next.
Yep. A folded cloak made from stitched ghoul skin. A desiccated frog lashed to a stick. A bag full of back guano. A hag's severed finger. A 6-inch tall figurine of a mummy with the arms crossed over the chest, sort of like the Egyptian style. An iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. The shrunken, shriveled head of a halfling. And a small wooden coffer. Which is that little chest.
Oh.
Or represented by a little chest.
Interesting.
Yeah. Take a risk and open the chest over there.
I'm
The
gonna
same thought.
use my psionics to open the coffer.
Inside, you see the withered tongue of a dire wolf.
I close it.
Anything interesting?
Weird.
If you like mummified wolf tongues, then yes, there's quite the assortment of oddities in here.
Is that
Um,
valuable?
Uh,
Particularly.
Is it valuable? Oh God, depends on who you're asking, I suppose.
Holbard,
These nuts
That's
vary.
a good point.
Is
Holbard,
it valuable?
Mikhail, and Drosta,
Oh,
roll
I
me
didn't mean
perception
to be a
check.
save. Meant to do it.
And
skills,
Minus 2 to
Give
that
me a
roll.
gold, please.
That is better.
Yeah.
than
That was
previous
supposed to be a
rolls.
19 for is it valuable?
No, not
Okay.
at all.
Ah.
None of
Okay.
the stuff is in any sort of shape to be of value.
That's
Alright.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
You never know.
Holbard, this makes sense because you're right there. You hear what sounds like a whining animal
Can
coming
I
from.
tell roughly what animal it is?
You specifically, yes, it sounds like a dog.
Son of a bitch.
You hear it from down the hallway down below you.
Hey, y'all. I hear a sounds like a dog whining. I want to check out this way. I'm gonna start walking.
Could I go with you?
I guess we're going that way.
Right?
What is
Ignoring it for now.
happening here? What's going on to my left and right?
Don't like any
So,
of that.
what you see down here,
You go first, Rosta.
these
If you
are a prison. You see shackles hanging to the walls in the different alcoves. The prisoners are, if there's any still hanging, their skeletons hanging in the shackles. There is nothing to seem of worth. You can, let's see. You continue on down. What you hear is farther down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure our friends don't get too far behind.
Oh, Gabe. You find
Hold on.
a doggo.
Oh, this is just
That's
the
all cool.
shackles.
You
Can
see,
I make...
you find a dog, and behind it is a very withered old lady hanging
alive
in the
or
shackles.
dead?
Very dead.
Can I tell, is the dog shackled up? Does it seem hostile?
The dog is not shackled. It is very emaciated. And it does not appear to be in great health. But it is not hostile. It is just basically curled up there.
I don't have all of my inventory. Let me check. Does the burglar's bag have any food? I would definitely hand
we
him
have
something
rations,
to
yeah.
eat. Yes, I
Yeah,
have
you
5
have
days of
rations.
rations.
We have
I'll
rations.
I'll give him some rations and a little bit of the water out of my bag.
It it like laps up the water and eats the rations, and while it's not it doesn't look any better. It doesn't look any better, but it looks like it has a little bit more gumption to it. Does that make sense?
Can I clean it up with my prestidigitation?
Sure. Yeah, it is
I'll
very dirty. He
completely
looks like he
offer.
has been here for a long time.
Boop. It is clean now.
Clean him up. He is a brown mutt of some kind. He's just a brown dog.
I'll check his neck. Does he have like a collar of any kind?
There, he has a collar. There is no name or anything on it. It's just a collar that you imagine had a leash, probably at one point, just to walk for it. But it has nothing on there. It's just around the neck.
Well, I'll turn around and say to my compatriots, "There's a dog with a very haggard old lady chained up behind it. Gave it some food, some water. Drosta was nice to clean it up. I don't think there's anything forced this way. And
That's just all I can do with it. Yeah.
before I turn around to walk off, I'll give the dog a little bit of a head scratch."
You do that, and
Yeah.
and yep, it will actually follow you out. Because you gave it food.
Do we have a party
I'm-
pet?
I'm hoping.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
I'm out of character
It
right
runs
now.
out
I'm
so
like
fast.
freaking
Oh
out.
my god.
I am freaking out on my end. I'm like, did we
Do
just
we
adopt the doggo?
Do we adopt the emaciated dog that's like near
Probably
death?
to see.
Of course we
Sure,
do.
it will
Very
be
close
just
to death.
fine.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm
It
just
just needs some food.
I'm so excited
God.
out of character. I'm so excited because this is the first like party pet outside of Philby, but like, anyway.
Oh, wait till you get to Terrandel. Yeah. So,
Oh,
Yeah, there's plenty of pets there.
okay.
And I can
Pets is
conjure
a relative
animals
term,
whenever
but
I
yeah.
want to, so it's like, anyway.
Yeah. I expect shenanigans. Anyway.
So many shenanigans. Yes. All right. Where are we going next?
You should have control of the dog, so you should be able to take him with you.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'll go close.
Right, there's no way out that way.
And actually, as the dog kind of moves towards me, I want to just kind of peek around the corner. Is there anything going on with the haggard old lady?
Roll me your perception check.
Skills, perception.
Or actually,
Yeet.
yeah, that'll work.
Does she look like she is evil?
She dead.
He is dead. All right. Well.
Does she still look like she is evil?
Does she
No,
look
she looks
evil?
like she was an old lady that got trapped there.
Okay.
Hurry on, friends. Let's get out of here.
All right.
I'd love to
Right,
go, but I have to wait for
go
the
on.
party to move.
Yep. Here we go. All right.
I'm having to play this weird game of click a character, move it, click a character, move it.
You probably can select both of them at once, maybe? Yeah.
Can
I'm so glad I don't
think
have to
there's
do that
any
for
way.
the Raven
Maybe
everywhere. It's
not.
like it disappeared
kidding.
after
No.
1 minute. I'm like, oh thank God.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, this'll work.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Hey.
Okay, cool. And turning around, noticing the dog's following me, I'm just gonna seem a little lost, but following with, I guess.
It-
Cool by me.
Yeah, it just kind of sits down next to you as you're sitting there. I mean, it's still very, emaciated and dehydrated, so it doesn't make a lot of noises. But-
Now that I can actually look at the dog because I was too far away to see it before, does it look like the dog in the picture that I saw upstairs?
No, this is a brown dog.
Okay.
You
it's
saw,
a
like,
brown
a
dog.
silver
This is a
greyhound.
brown
Oh,
doggy.
that would have been
This is a
It
brown-
looks like a wolf dog.
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Would
is a-
not
yeah.
have been ready for
This
that.
is a brown mutt.
Oof. Take our
I'm
hearts and just
just
tear them apart.
saying. I'm just saying. Anyway.
Of course,
He's
it
like-
latches on to the person who's like dirty, very smelly, like
The
obviously
dog is
not
clean
well
now. What do you
either.
mean?
Ah,
I cleaned
the dog's
The dog
clean.
is very nice smelling now.
Yes.
I just wanted to see if
We do
maybe
not do well
anyway.
with smelly dogs here.
Yeah, nope, not the same dog.
Okay, good.
Sorry, I smell so much.
I can clean
I'll be
you
sure.
too if you want me to.
Well, I was just about to offer to, take a bath when I get back, but I don't mind.
I will
guess.
go over and prestidigitate you as well. Now you are
Not
clean.
in
Okay.
many years has Holbard ever felt more like light. The air feels different. Well, thank you, friend.
Not a problem.
I want to look at the dagger closer. I really want to look at the dagger
It's-
closer.
It is a old dagger made out of a human's thigh bone.
Oh, out of a human's thigh bone?
Yes.
I
This
thought
dagger
you
made out
described
of
it as a dagger
human
with
bone.
a rat skull.
Oh,
no, that's
that
the one
one.
next.
Yeah,
there
that
are
one.
two daggers, right?
There's two daggers.
Yeah.
There's one made out of a human bone, and there's
Okay, which one's the one with the rat skull? Where is
the one right next to where you're at. That one.
Okay,
It is.
I want to look at that one closer.
It is a dagger with a rat skull in the pommel, or rather, for the
Eh.
pommel.
Do I detect any kind of magic coming from it? I don't know if I
It's
can actually
just
do
a-
that, but like,
It's an old,
set.
rusty dagger.
Okay. I'm interested.
Maybe more of a collectible versus a weapon, but if you want it, it's up to you.
No.
It's old, rusty, probably dull. Looks gross.
Function over fashion.
Mm-hmm.
The best F.
All right, well, Mikhail, after you.
All right. Here I go.
Go ahead.
To this crazy room.
What the? Okay, never mind.
Sorry.
Pause.
Is
Are we
something
there?
happening?
Pause.
What?
I'm just walking in.
No, there was door didn't work.
Oh.
There's supposed to be a door
I
there.
did not realize there was a door.
There
I'm
is
very
no
sorry.
door.
It's not your fault. The door
Ah,
didn't work.
We opened the door.
We opened
Well,
the door.
to do so,
Oopsies.
I need a strength check. Strength athletics
Okay.
check.
Oh, to open the door.
Athletic.
Okay, let's put
I-
everyone in
It is not a
reverse.
it is not a door. It is a portcullis. It is
Oh,
a
shit.
rusty
Oh, I see.
iron portcullis.
Okay.
Hey, Mikael, I
Oh,
will
good, I'm-
assist you with my psionics behind you.
Sure.
Roll with advantage.
Roll again. Now it's a 19. No, fuck me. Why didn't that work? It rolled on the thing.
Hey,
it was the
you
same.
It's
lift
different
it.
now anyway.
Ew.
It is a DC 20.
Oh,
Thing.
jeez.
It's a
Oh, boy.
heavy.
I'm so
It's
strong,
a
and I
giant
had some
rusty
help.
portcullis. I mean, it's supposed to span that entire, like, 5 feet, 20 feet high, solid iron.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
jeez.
it's a heavy
Where's
Well-
Benji and
portcullis.
Liz when we need them?
Grr.
There's no match for us.
Truly. Anyway,
As you walk in here, the chanting stops. As you look around, the smooth walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs leading up to the edges on ledges on each wall. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling above. Water is 2 feet deep.
Alright. I'm gonna.
And the
continue
central
to walk
dais
in it.
is 5 feet high, so it's 3 feet above the water's level. And the chamber is
All right.
16 feet high.
This would appear to be some sort of cave. What kind of check would you want me to? I'm trying to see if I can figure out if this seems to be some like sacrificial table.
It'd be pretty easy considering it's covered in blood or dried, rusty.
Do you even want to check?
Nope, there's no check needed for this.
Okay.
Uh,
Some kind of
so rusty chains with
Sacrificial.
shackles dangle
Yep.
from the ceiling directly above the stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dried blood. Which is why there's no check needed, because it's very obvious.
Don't like that.
Okay. This seems to be some kind of sacrificial chamber. Is there a reason you've stopped chanting, Chant?
Why
Are
did
you
you
sta-
yell at that?
quiet.
Are you now
Why?
standing on the dais?
I am.
Do you not
Oh
know how sound
no!
works?
So while you're on the dais, you hear a new chant.
One must die. One must die.
Is that playing? Is that nope? Hold on.
No,
I
it's
will fix
eerily
that.
Oh,
quiet.
here.
Hold on.
It is very
I-
quiet.
I will get it to play. Hold on.
As we hear the chanting, I'm gonna turn to the
Is
dog.
that playing now?
Stay. Sit. Stay.
Is that playing?
It is extremely quiet.
Okay, I will
Yes.
fix that. Well, it's because I have to because Firefox is so much louder. Hold on, I will fix that.
I'll let you know when I hear it.
I think we're all gonna hear.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yep.
Must die. One must die. One must
One must die.
Die.
Oh.
One must
And then it just.
Well, that's rather
continues.
concerning.
What did
I
you
would
do
say
now?
so.
Huh. You must die. You must die.
I
This is
don't
not helping the
think
situation.
that is the
Quite-
best idea,
And that
Zoe.
Quite
continues.
annoying.
Can you exit the
going-
dais?
I'm not going to continue to annoy you guys with it, but that continues to go
Okay.
as your players characters are in that room.
Well, that's really annoying. Come here, step over here. It's quite fascinating.
No.
No,
We're
just
interested with this down here.
come here, and I'll step to the side, and I'm gonna try to like grab your hand and pull you on.
Nope.
Josta?
Nope. It is not going to happen.
All right.
I am walking around the dais.
Contested strength check, please.
Oh my.
This will be interesting.
It will be very
So-
easy for you to win this.
But my strength is not good.
Oh, mine's -1, so you have a better chance. See? The -1 made
Oh my
a
God,
difference.
just barely.
I refuse.
As
That
you
is a bad dice. I did not
Continue
trust
to
it.
try to do this. You see, appearing on the ledges, 13 dark shadows. Each one resembling a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's flame is pure black and draws the light into it. Where you would expect to see a face, there is void.
Are these figures
gonna-
up along
I'm
these
gonna-
walkways?
Step off the thing now.
This is a better option.
That.
The one must die is continuing.
As you step off the dais, the chant changes.
Oh.
Lorgoth, the Decayer, we awaken thee. As from the cavern,
Uh-oh.
a shambling
Oh,
mound
no.
of corpses
Oh no.
stumbles
I just-
out of the
I
cave.
do all of the good things, guys.
Oh my gosh.
I cause all of the
Oh my
fun.
God.
This
I
was
love that.
preventable. Probably, maybe not.
I don't think so.
If I didn't step on, I think somebody else
Probably
would
not,
have. But I think it's
I
hilarious
was
that I
gonna.
have caused
If you had
all
not
of our
gone first, I would have
combat.
gone first onto the dais.
Yeah. You really have caused all of them. What the?
This is all
Every
your
single
fault.
one.
This is all on you.
Every single one.
I
This
am
is all on
giving
you.
I
Zila
love
a
that.
I was gonna
bad
start one with the
impression.
dog. Yeah, seriously.
Alright, well,
Uh,
okay.
Well,
Roll for initiative?
initiative?
Question mark?
Yeah.
Yes, roll for initiative.
Of
Music?
course, why not?
Okay.
Boss
And
music,
of course,
please?
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
the
yes.
minimum.
Oh no, I don't want to go first. Oh, thank you, Dee, for going
This is
first.
a better
Okay.
middle ground. I can do that.
No, wait.
Okay, question for DM,
No.
because I moved the character back. I thought you were gonna move it more forward. Do you want me to move it within 5 foot of this creature?
Yes, because you were not standing. You were standing right in
Yes.
front of the cave when he stepped off.
Yes, this is acceptable. I am
Big
resigned to my fate. I wanted to investigate this, but
Better you
someone
than
wanted
me.
to step off the thing. Better you than me. Fuck. Wanted to see what this thing was.
Oh,
Now I get to see it face to face.
All right, Zila.
Okay, I still have my projected weaponry going. Correct? Unless you're gonna make it where they disappear after a certain amount of time.
I don't
That's-
think your projected weaponries disappear, do they?
They do not. They just
There
been
we go.
traveling with me the whole time.
that wasn't active, I don't think. So,
No, she turned it on when when you fought the ghouls.
was it already?
It's astral construct. That's
Astral Construct has a
concentration.
timer. Yeah, projected does
weaponry
not say it does. So for now, we'll say it doesn't. If it becomes
Beautiful.
thing
All
later, we'll
right,
worry
I
about it,
am
but-
all ready for this.
No, it didn't do it for the
uh,
ghouls, by the way.
Wait, I can't.
what?
Sorry, guys. This is all.
No, my
Oh,
passive. It wasn't on for the previous fight.
That's right. This makes my range 60 feet if I want. So I'm gonna go all the way over there. So I
Oh,
use
because we
15
didn't
of
get
my
reset.
movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use 15 of my movement to go to that square. So I'm gonna just put myself.
Yep. Go ahead.
And then from here, I'm gonna target the shambling mound, and I believe I can currently only throw. I can throw another one, but I'm just gonna throw one of my projected weapons. Since they are conjured as daggers, it should just be thrown dagger, right?
Yes, it should be the thrown dagger.
The telekinesis dagger one?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. That's not gonna hit. And then I'm gonna use my bonus to replenish and change the one that's coming back is now a, I believe it's a javelin that does more damage.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a spear of some kind. We'll leave it at that. And then I end my turn. So 2 daggers, 1.
Okay. What you got, Sophie?
All right. I don't know if. So are you allowing checks on creatures to learn anything about them?
Sure. I'll let you learn at least a little bit about him.
Cool. Nature?
Yes, this would 100% be a nature check.
All right.
18. You learn that it is it is a shambling mound. It is a plant. It is not undead. It is not anything. It is a plant creature. They are known for eating anything in sight.
All right. That's not going to use the poison dart on this thing.
Not sound good for me.
All right. We are going to
Eh.
target it with another psionic
I
bolt.
should say specifically anything organic.
Great. Okay. Psionic bolt.
Okay.
That's a big whiff.
Yeah,
Come on,
awesome,
guys. I need some
Oh,
help
no.
here.
And move back towards Leela. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Durst.
It is my turn. So can I move on to the dais, like over to like here?
Yeah, you can move up there certainly.
Is that how many feet of movement is that?
It's 3 feet up, and then over. It's like, we'll say it's
like
15.
20?
Well,
15?
yeah, we'll say 20. We'll say 20.
Okay.
Mechanic wise.
Then my next question is, if I do this spell for burning hands, is this within the 15-foot cone range?
Am I within the 15-foot cone range?
Not if I angle it.
Yeah. She can angle it so it's like
Mhm.
that and
Yeah.
that. Like,
Hey, thanks for the follow.
yeah.
Music stop.
Or
Oh, it's
can
back.
because I can get closer if I need to.
It stopped because I was talking to chat and it's running through the same system as my mic.
Oh.
So
Ah.
I done got follows, so I had to talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follows, chat.
Yeah.
Good job,
got-
follow chat.
I got
Alright.
multiple
Good job
leaders
following.
Good job following.
Alrighty.
here. Yeah. If you're in
Yeah, if
anyone's
you- if
chat
you-
and you haven't followed, then drop that follow.
Like, I guess like
Smash
the
that
cone's like 15
non-existent
foot.
like smash
The
that
cone's like
non-existent
15
like
foot
button.
long, right? So yeah.
Yeah. If you angle it enough, you could miss Holbard.
Cool.
I will
Because I'm
allow
within
that.
15 feet according to the map. So then
Yeah, I mean, because the angles, yeah, I'd say 15 still.
I can get closer if you need me to. That's fine. But-
No, I think you're good. I'd say you're good.
Okay.
It is kind of resigning in a weird spot. That is a
Did it fail?
that is a
It
fail.
failed.
Excellent.
Ooh, that's a knife.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's good. That's good. That's
Partially
good.
resistant.
Partially. Ooh.
All right. That was my action.
It still looks really green.
Yeah.
This is not Pokemon rules. What? Grass types are supposed to be super affected by fire type, anyways.
Yeah, I would have
I
thought
will
fire
then
would have done it.
back myself up to be less close to the monster, but then I will finish my turn. So,
Sure, just leave them to me.
well, you got over there
Alright.
close, it's no problem.
I didn't know.
All right.
It's alright, you got this.
Alright.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to have it alone.
Gotta fix my.
I-
There you go.
Good. I'm going to make my way around the dais because I don't like it. I don't want to step on it. So I'm just going to use my movement to do a little circle. Get up in here.
Why would you want to do that? It's so weird.
Why would I not? Why would I want to go on it, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Then as I do that, I take out my axe, and he like cuts himself a little bit on it. I take 1 point of damage, and my axe lights up, crackling with electricity as I activate my Crimson Right, and I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Okay.
It's like the best roll you could have done in damage.
Oh.
Fuck!
Dang it.
I don't hit it. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Hey, bitch.
Okay. Going to target Holbar because it was the first one it saw.
Over here.
Okay, I got the hit points.
Yeah.
I
Hit.
have 2 spell
Yeah.
slots for healing.
Alright, bring it.
Oof.
Deal 16.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe less.
Maybe don't bring it.
Okay.
And then it's going to hit again.
Shit.
Said bring it, but oh.
Why did you say bring it?
Or-
Goodbye, Hobart.
Okay.
Okay, we
Yeah.
still here.
Oh.
And you are now grappled.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh boy.
There's no check.
There is no check.
Bitch, you
That's beautiful.
If it hits, let's see. Sorry, you do no. You do not get a. You do not get a. You do not get a save against it. You can escape from it, but you do not get a save against it. If it hits with its multi-attack to the same person twice, it automatically grapples.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Your check was you needed to only get hit once.
Oh boy. Okay, so it is now my turn. DM, just out of curiosity, because you gave me control of the dog, but I just wonder, it being so far back, does it do anything?
Does the dog do anything?
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
I mean, did you bring the dog in here, or did you tell the dog to wait out there? I did not hear.
No, I told the dog to sit way out here.
It's gonna sit there and wait.
Okay. Well, at least he listens. Oh boy.
I mean, it wasn't a wild dog. It had an
Okay.
owner, so it
That's
was trained.
fair. That is fair. I have potion. I believe drink potion is a good option. I mean, it'd be like an action to try and escape, wouldn't it?
It is. Isn't
It is
you
a
can escape.
contested
It's-
athletics, acrobatics.
It is an athletics or acrobatics. It actually has a base DC. Because it's an effect. It's not a true like grapple. It's an effect of its
That's
attacks.
interesting.
So it
Okay.
actually has a DC.
I would love to activate my Crimson Right, but at this point, that very well could kill me.
Uh-huh.
That's gotta be
Yeah,
it. Don't do
exactly.
it.
Yes.
Hit points.
Yes, it could.
Yep. Is there any mechanic like Pathfinder, like bonus action, like move without a
Nope.
doing?
No, it is
And you're
your
grappled.
action,
Grappled. Your
so-
speed is 0.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
Okay.
Yeah, disengaging is an action unless you are a rogue or a monk.
Monk.
Okay, so it's an action to get out of the grapple. It's an action to drink a potion. It's an action to try and escape this motherfucker.
Yep.
Yes, the 5e action
Choose your-
economy.
Is
You know,
Choose
okay.
your move
look,
carefully.
is attacking at like a disadvantage or something?
No,
No, attacking.
no, not with grapple.
That's restrained.
Restrained is worse.
Yes, you are merely grappled.
Look, I feel like I'm on death's door, and I see this thing. I'm not having it. I'm not going out without like fucking it up a little bit. I'm gonna take out that new alchemist fire flask. I'm gonna
Interesting.
chuck it straight into that motherfucker's mouth. I know it. I just saw it get resisted to fire, but I don't care. This thing will last for a while.
I'm delighted.
Alchemist.
Yes.
Okay, I need to see what this does. Don't think you need to make a ranged attack. The thing is literally hugging you. And you are literally.
Yeah.
I guess I'm not gonna do that. It takes 1d4 fire at the start of each turn.
Ooh.
Creature can end this by making a DC 10 Dex check. Cool. So on, I will go ahead and roll a d4 for it.
A D4.
Yes, a d4. It takes 1 point of damage.
All right.
It's better than nothing.
True.
But it is, to note, it is on
Gonna
fire.
keep taking it. Yeah.
And just out of curiosity, do you allow bonus action sip potion?
I will, simply because you have no healers, and I don't want to kill you that quickly.
Yes.
So yes, I will allow bonus action potions.
Okay.
Like
How are you?
like full on. We heal for the full.
Yes, I will allow a full potion on a bonus
Oh,
action.
full. Oh,
Yes.
sweet.
This campaign is
Oh,
hard
we're gonna
enough
roll for
as
it,
it
though,
is
right?
with no healer,
Yes.
no dedicated healer. I'm not going to. I don't want to kill you that easily. I could kill you far quicker than if I didn't do that.
You're about to kill me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
yeah.
clicked the description of the 4 potions in my equipment, and there is no
Oh,
dice amount.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it does this.
2d4 plus 2, I think, right? Right.
Gives it to you. It does not. Okay.
That's baseline.
So that would just be 10.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. It is baseline.
Alright, so I'll do 2d4. Wait. You know what? I'll just do it like this.
Nice.
9.
Nice.
You heal yourself for
9
9.
is well
That's
accepted.
nice.
Yes.
That's much better.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Especially because I'm.
Level 2.
Okay, thank
Level
you.
2.
Level 2.
Okay.
All right.
You're not gonna make it past level 2.
Do you remember?
Gonna die,
I have we have my own way of doing death in this campaign. It's not necessarily permanently dead.
Sure.
That's
You also,
terrifying.
It is my
Considering the
turn.
campaign.
you also need to, set a tone for the campaign.
Oh no, I'm not saying you can't die. I'm just saying it may not
Mhm.
always be a permanent death.
God damn it, it succeeded.
And I'm saying that's terrifying.
Alright.
You could still very much die.
That's the scariest thing I ever heard. You saying that it might not be permanent.
One more question before I end my turn, because I just tried to use Telekinetic Force to maybe make it go prone, to maybe help people out.
Mhm.
So again, this is with projected weaponry. It says, as a bonus action, you can project up to 3 weapons. It doesn't mean I can just keep it at 3 the entire time.
But if they're
I could, in theory, do more, it says. Essentially. Once you...
I'm
Or are
going
we
to
gonna just
say
keep it at 3?
3, except because that's where that other That's
Yeah,
where that
I know the
synthesis comes
other
in.
thing that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know.
That's where that comes in. That overrides the rule of 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that you can project up to 3. Like that is your cap, unless you have that synthesis to produce more when you need it.
Okay. Then, that is my turn because I don't have anything else I can do. I tried making it go prone. Sorry, guys. That is my turn.
Me, Zophie.
So it did not go prone? Question mark.
No,
It succeeded to
it
save.
succeeded.
Okay, that's better for me.
Ranged people.
I know,
Yep.
but it's
Yeah.
No,
Gotta
but
help
remember
him
your
out
range.
somehow.
Your ranged melee doesn't give you disadvantage on prone. it's just a
My
melee.
psionic bolt does,
Oh, okay. You're using a bolt. Gotcha.
and my psionic bolt does more damage
Gotcha.
because I don't have extra attack yet.
Gotcha.
So
I
Alright,
tried going utility and it failed.
yeah, unfortunately,
That-
if I was a level higher, I could really help you out, but nope. So
If I
I'm
was a
gonna-
level higher.
It's
Psionic
a level
bolt.
higher, man.
Yeah.
We'll cast and okay.
There
I hit
you
this
go, that's good.
time.
Please.
Oh, it's not gonna be dead, but at least I'll do full
Alright,
damage. 8
Oh
points of
my.
force.
Nice.
Another bolt goes out, and I'm gonna like fully step in front of my cousin.
Okay, so Zila and Zophie, roll perception checks for me. I'll retroactively do Zila because of where you guys are at.
Perception?
Yep.
Sure.
Oh. Roll better than me.
You said perception.
Perception check.
Perception. Cool.
Thank you.
This time I got the natural 20.
Yay! Between the two of us,
So-
we got it.
On the wall,
There we go.
just 5 feet from Zila, there is. You couldn't see it because of the angle with the stairs and everything there. It's behind the stairs. There is a. What's I'm looking for? A wheel, like a spoked wheel. That is tied to
Spoked.
chains. Yep, that are
okay.
tied to chains that lead up into the ceiling.
Okay, where does it look like they lead to?
They look like they might lead to the portcullis.
For the portcullis that's here?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how that helps me.
Just letting you know.
If we need to run, sure.
It's just handy to know.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Cool. Good to know.
Look, I see 2 fodder before I have to run.
Alright. Drosta.
Okay.
Party doesn't have a proper tank.
Party's
I will
level
cast
2.
Healing word.
I know. That also doesn't
bonus
help.
action.
Level 3, we're pretty tanky.
Yeah, once you guys hit 3, you become much more tanky.
Once
Yeah.
we're 3, I can make whoever our frontliners are much better. Well,
Yeah.
frontliners plus my cousin.
Yeah? Does that
Oh.
work?
Oh.
Better? Okay.
Oh.
Alright, that spell slot's gone. Now, if that's a bonus action, can I do a cantrip for my action or not?
Correct. Yep. It's because it's
Okay,
the bonus action economy. Or it's the spellcasting
Okay,
economy.
I'm
so-
gonna gift up here really quickly. Maybe. With the boxes, this is kind of difficult. I'm going to do the Word of Radiance cantrip. Boop,
Okay,
and-
what does that do? I don't actually know what
One
that does.
second. There. That should just be. It's a con save.
Oh.
Alright,
succeeded.
passed it, so never mind.
Yeah.
Save or suck. I will move back onto the dais.
Alright.
There's a lot of suck
Okay.
going on right now.
5, 10.
It
Yeah,
15,
we're all
20,
feeling
Does
25.
not
We're trying.
It does not have an attack of opportunity.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Its hands are currently tied.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Sucks to suck. Alright.
Sucks.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Makayo.
If I'm targeting specifically the vines holding Halberd, would that affect like the AC or
It's gonna bump it up by 2.
hit?
Gonna bump the
Ooh, I'm already missing.
yeah. It's gonna bump the AC up by 2 because you're trying to target
Yeah.
a specific part on it.
Yeah, sorry, Burrow, you gotta get out on your own. I'm just gonna hit it, because
That's fair.
Tried to
you
kill it.
know,
Oh my
fuck
god.
me.
God damn it! Come on.
If I could roll
have
above
a
a
plus
If we
3,
could just
that
roll
would be so
above a
great.
10.
Shit. Yeah, okay.
You really have not had any luck in any combat.
Oh, the rolls have been so bad for
Rolls have been bad.
Mikhail.
All right, goodbye, guys.
Hey, hello, over here. Look at me. I can't hit you, but I sure am
Om
trying.
nom time.
Yep.
Din din.
Come on, yeah, just
Okay.
accept it like I was with Tenji. Kill me!
Well, on its
I really
turn,
don't want to die.
on its turn, it engulfs you,
Yep.
Yeah,
Of course it does.
Yep.
and you are blinded and restrained.
Okay.
Cool.
And
How much
And the
poison or
dice.
acid damage
What else?
did you take?
The hurt. Bring the hurt.
it does not. You do not take damage on this turn. However,
Okay.
you
Burn.
are blinded, restrained, and you cannot breathe.
Okay.
You can
Oh.
breathe for a number. You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to like
to
con
mod.
Con modifier.
con mod.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, number of.
Which
Is it
what's your
rounds or
con?
minutes? I thought it was minutes.
It's minutes.
I think it's-
minutes.
Oh well, then
Minutes
you
per
guys
con mod.
are good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I had to make weird mechanics to suck the air out of you for that.
You did. Yep.
And Megan, you were there.
Megan was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You are blinded, restrained, and you cannot breathe.
And now it's hands are free. Yay!
Correct.
All right. I'm inside. You guys here? What the hell?
All right. Well, that's a problem. Tila,
Mm-hmm. Yes,
if the other one goes, we're getting out of here.
absolutely.
um,
Ah!
uh,
Oh, I love it.
well, a mall isn't really conducive to letting me out of here. So, I'm gonna take that silvered short sword that we just found.
Okay.
Pull that out.
What is restrained? do?
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
might
yeah.
not.
He just has
That might
Um,
not.
That's one I can never remember offhand.
strange creatures' speed becomes 0.
Attack
attack rolls
rolls,
have advantage. The creatures' attack
disadvantage.
rolls have disadvantage.
And there is
And
disadvantage on
disadvantage on
dex
deck
saving throws.
saves.
Yeah.
And you already
Oh,
have
I forgot. It
disadvantage
should have
because you're
taken. It should have
blinded.
taken as 1d4 or 2d4
Oh,
yeah.
of.
yes. Don't
Fire.
forget our fire damage.
Yeah, our 1d4 of fire. Okay,
That's
it takes
right.
2 damage.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah, take that,
that
bitch.
is
Fail.
still.
And you auto
Still
fail.
Still
any
relatively
ability
healthy.
checks.
Yep, that's pretty green still.
Mm, yeah, yeah. I can't really miss if I take out my crossbow and shoot it.
Mechanically speaking, you
Mechanically
can.
speaking, you're at disadvantage.
Good.
I mean,
Uh,
he's
I
already
mean, you're
at
disadvantaged regardless, but mechanically
Is
speaking,
the silver
you would
short
be at
sword not an
disadvantage.
option? That sounds fun to me.
yeah.
Silver short sword is an option.
Sounds fun.
Okay, well, I don't have like
Okay.
any information for it.
Yeah, let me grab that real quick because that is something
Yeah.
I do need to have on there because you do have that rightfully, and that is a weapon.
The
I need to put
same
on here.
attack as your maul, probably. Your proficiency
Hopefully.
plus strength.
Probably.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, assuming your
It's
maul.
a silver short sword. It doesn't have two-handed feature, does it?
No.
Short
I
swords
don't
do
think
not.
it's gonna be too
Yeah.
no.
That's sad.
Too short.
Oh, I'll put my hand on the blade if I get that two-handed feature.
Just hurt yourself to try to get.
Hey, you know what? In the process of doing that, Crimson Ride activates.
All right,
It's
go ahead
all
and roll
part of the
your
plan.
Yep.
damage to
Alright.
yourself.
We are targeting the thing that I cannot see, so I'm just gonna roll.
Oof.
That was a
Oh
19.
man.
That was a 19.
5.
Did you take your damage for your Crimson Right?
Oh, I didn't actually use it.
Roll your. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I-
it was
Gotcha.
joking. I
I just
can't
gotta- I
afford to
gotta make
take
sure.
damage. Yeah, that is completely fair. On top of that, we're gonna down another potion because
All right, go ahead. 2d4.
your
plus
boy
two.
gonna
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah,
Your
nothing
boy
says you
gonna
can't,
need it.
so.
Well,
Yep.
2d4, you say?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
Yeet.
So
All
number
right,
10.
next.
Nice.
You're gonna
Come on,
need
do
it.
again.
Yeah,
This
I
is
am.
not
I'm
green
good on your
now.
potions.
really good right now.
Well, it lasts.
You
These are my
just
dice.
can't see me.
All right.
But
My
Feel
turn.
it.
Just
Try
a
to kill it,
quick
please.
question. Again, there's going to be so many questions with this stuff. If I were to create an astral construct, put it right here, would it
Uh-huh.
get advantage? Because I can draw a line through it to Mikhail. Would you? Is that allowed or no? Because it'll be attacking from like right here.
Is it more of like a spiritual weapon kind of thing, or is it like more like a sentient ally being kind of thing?
Well, I think in this, unless you solidify it, it works like a spiritual weapon, which does not get advantage.
No.
So what you're saying is I should use solidify. Gotcha.
If
All
you
right.
use solidify, if you use solidify, it becomes a physical object. Like it becomes a physical person, creature.
Yeah.
Like it has an AC, it
Yeah.
has hit points, it has all that.
And that
So-
means it'll, and according to what you just said, it would get advantage, yes?
At that point, yes, because it's now a physical entity.
Okay, beautiful. All right, what we're going to do is in the space that I've been designating right here so that I could get that advantage, I am going to create a medium-sized version of the armor that we saw upstairs.
Okay, let me.
And I'm going to use solidify on it, so that's a psionic point used. Oh,
Okay.
why am I targeting Holbert? Hold on.
nah,
There we go.
Kill him.
All right,
put me out of
so
my misery.
Oh, no.
so it's in a way so that I get advantage on this attack now because it's solidified. Yes?
Yes, you would because it's now a physical object.
Okay. So do I just click the melee twice to get the advantage?
Yes. Well, no. So hold over melee and
advantage.
then, yep, or hit advantage. Either one.
Bruh.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
God in heaven.
Come on.
It was a 1 and a 2.
Come
Oof.
Dice
on.
gods want us to lose.
No, it was a 7 and a 2.
The dice gods
Yeah, you're right.
really want
7
me
and a
dead.
2, but
They want
I
you
was like,
dead
"Ugh."
so bad,
Um,
Holbert.
Yeah.
And they're like
God, is there anything I can do?
haunting me. They gave me
to
a 19
fix that?
and
No,
a 3.
That is
No.
my
Yeah.
turn
They're
again.
making fun of
Okay,
you.
I tried.
Yep.
It was a good try.
It was a good try, wasn't it?
It was a good try.
All right.
Did I just move
Hey,
inside of it?
yeah.
I didn't mean to.
Ooh.
We need that.
That's a good thing.
A big ol' psionic bolt. Alright, come on. Get
Right.
our ally
Is it,
out!
it's not bright green. Now it's like a yellow green. So we're getting closer. Okay.
Okay.
Chunk of mound flies off as a burst of psionic energy releases from my hands. Alright, come on, I don't want to have to run. That's my turn.
All right.
It's a pretty good turn.
Hey, that's a pretty good turn. Durst.
All right. Let me see.
One trick pony right now.
Uh-huh.
To just
I'm
sacrifice
trying
the dog.
everything I can think of. Like,
Oh my god.
Me, you're on the same page, my dude.
I know, but like as a character, that would not happen.
Alright, how could I get up to here? Is that within my movement speed? 5,
Yeah.
10, 15. And you said there's like 5 feet up on the sides or no?
No, those are. Let me remember how tall up those are.
It did not specify when you said it earlier.
No, it didn't. That's why I'm looking to
Setting right
see.
down. Yeah. 5, 15.
Oh boy.
Oh, they are 5 feet up.
Okay.
Because they're the
so
same
can I
height
climb up
as
to it
the
then?
dais.
So would it be 20 feet to get up to here or 25 with the climbing?
I mean, if you are you just gonna climb up the pillar?
I'm gonna climb up and then walk this way, so.
Okay. Well, there's like
Unless
there's
I can
no.
just scooch past Mikhail and it'd be good to go.
Okay. Well, there's like nothing underneath those. The only way up is the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Or
okay,
I could just climb up because it's 5 feet tall. I can
Yeah.
yeet myself up there.
Okay. Yeah. Technically.
Is that acrobatics? I could do that if you want me to.
No.
That's fine.
No. Okay. Yeah. That'll be. That would be 25 because you're going vertically 5.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll be at 30 feet then. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So then I will try to attack it.
Okay. You do have advantage because of the armor.
Excellent.
Okay,
You hit it.
finally, there we go.
Finally.
I hit it.
Doing some hits.
That's better than nothing. Okay.
All right.
And then, how does the dual cast? I can take a spell, it's an action, make it a bonus action for the casting. Yeah,
I think so.
that's what it
When,
says.
when you cast a spell that has a casting time of action, you can spend a third point to change it to a bonus action for this casting.
Mm-hmm. So I spend one
That
third
would
point.
technically follow the same rules though as like cantrips and such would. So you wouldn't be able to do it while at the same time you attacked. I don't think you can.
Well, we
do
talked
that,
about
can
that, and that's why I can actually. That's specifically why I can do it like that, because that's how this character class is built.
You can cast a spell and do an attack if it's a
Yes.
bonus action. It just
Oh.
can't be 2 spells in
Correct.
you? Okay,
Mhm.
fair enough.
It'll be a
Alright.
cantrip anyway, because that's all I have that I can use right now.
Well,
that's
yeah.
not healing spells, so that's fine. But
Okay,
I'll
no,
use
that's
I'll
yeah.
use a flare
That's
point.
fine. So good. Yep,
I'll just
that's-
use one of those, and I'll try a word of radiance again on it. We'll see if it works.
Okay.
How much damage and how green this thing is? This thing's got to have a huge
It succeeds.
con.
Okay, it was almost a failure that time. Okay,
So close.
I was so close. And then I'm going to piece the fuck out back 5 feet. So okay,
You have to do that. Alright.
if it wants to attack me, then it wants to attack me. That's fine.
Nope.
All right.
Its belly is full. It couldn't care less.
Am I flanking it right now?
Yeah,
my-
because you can draw a line through and hit
Okay.
it. So yes.
With
you
my
are.
construct there,
Great.
yes.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Let's fucking go.
This is a good construct.
Do it,
Please.
do it.
Get
Yeah,
it.
I hit.
That was
I
so
hit.
close to a 22.
God in heaven.
Oh yeah.
Fucking shit damage. Alright, bitch, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't take lightning damage. My right. Man. Okay.
We're trying.
Man.
Oh man. That's my turn.
Gulp.
Is it immune to lightning?
It looks like it.
All right.
Yeah.
No, it just said resisted.
Alright, this is around motherfucking
So I think it just-
being stuck in
But
this
it would have
thing.
been 2 if it had just been resisted. So I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
immune.
a 0. Right? So it's immune?
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
I need you,
Which
Joey,
is
to make
only
a
right.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. This is not a save, right?
Constitution
roll con?
saving throw.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. 12?
Okay, you
Not terrible.
Not
take
terrible.
9 points of damage.
All right.
Why did it
That's
do it
not
to
looking
me? It
good.
shouldn't have done it to me.
I edited the damage.
Damage
yeah.
yourself.
So 9 points of damage to you.
Can I tell, is it like acid or is it just like
It
like
is
suffocating me?
it is part of it consuming you.
Gotcha.
It is not. It is bludgeoning. It is like trying to constrict you.
Gotcha.
It's turning you to
That's what
mush
it
so it can
is.
eat you.
Yes.
It trash compactor. It's making you mush so it can eat you.
Okay. Well, shoot.
Now it doesn't attack.
Damn. I was hoping that would be
That's
all
just
it does.
Nope, that's just a condition of being engulfed.
Yeah.
Okay. Going to and it is going to target Kyle, because you're the only other person that's that he can reach
Hey,
that
what's
has done
up?
damage to it.
I'm not sorry about backing up.
Damn it.
Sorry,
Bad.
but no, not really.
Hit me.
It does.
You don't
Okay,
want it to
hit.
hit you. You don't want it to hit you.
I
Don't
hope
give
it
a shit.
misses.
Oh,
Takes
shit.
17 points of damage.
I am overconfident.
I hope it misses this next one.
It does
I
not
hope
do
so.
a second attack.
That's
Right.
good.
Well, that's good for me.
Yeah.
Is it eating someone?
Hey. No, it does. It hits me hard.
Possibly. Okay.
And it is digesting harder.
Yeah. All right. We're blind in here. Question for DM: do I get advantage because there are people beside me and I?
No, you're
Nope.
restrained.
You are restrained by it.
I know.
It does not
I
count.
know. I know. I'm just
Grasping
kidding.
at the straws, you know?
It's literally just a joke. All right, we're gonna go. I just want it dead. We're gonna go maul because it deals more damage. Hopefully it. I don't know how the fuck I'm swinging this shit around in here. It is at disadvantage, and of course, we don't hit.
Right.
To be expected. I'm gonna hold off on the potion for now. However, I would like to make a note at this point, just because player is wanting to see. Dog runs in, woof woof woof, and just starts barking angrily at this thing.
Oh,
Alright. I'm using my last side point to sustain.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with advantage at the shambling mound again.
How much damage did you take,
I don't think
Joey?
you. What do you have to sustain?
How much damage did I take?
My
Yeah.
construct.
9 for
Oh, that's not.
yeah,
it's
it's not too
sustained.
bad.
If you look down at it at the start of your turn, you can sustain the effect of solidify, grow, or replicate, so it can keep its
Yeah, solidify.
going.
So remember we talked about this. Sustaining solidify gives it its health points back. It's a heal for it. It stays alive in its form as long as it has health.
Okay, then I use solidify again.
Do you have to use it again?
You don't have to. It already has solidify.
Okay, then I don't use my psionic point. It still
Yeah.
has solidify going.
Yeah. So the construct only becomes ethereal again if it drops to 0 hit points, or its
So that
timer
lasts
runs
for the
out.
full minute that it's out, unless
Cool.
it goes
Yeah.
to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep on misreading it.
Yeah,
I keep on
using-
misreading it with grow. Anyways,
Yeah,
no,
using
I still have my
sustain-
side point.
Is its heal?
Yeah.
Okay, I still attack with advantage here, my dudes. Okay.
Heck
Correct.
yeah.
Hit, please.
For the love of
Baby.
God.
Hit it.
There.
That's a hit.
There, it's a
Hey.
it's a hey. Go do something. Thank you.
Oh,
Yay. It's
I
yellowy.
did something.
this
That's my turn.
thing.
Oh boy.
I miss. That's my
God.
turn.
Hold
My
on, hold
brother
on.
in
He's got to
Christ.
catch up.
Gross stuff.
There we go.
Like literally.
All right. Oh
quick.
man.
I mean, hey.
Mikhail, are you okay? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure you're fine?
Oh, no, never mind. I double checked my HP. I am
No,
fine.
you are not fine.
I am not at all
I'm
fine.
going to cast Healing Word onto Mikhail with my bonus action. I keep pressing the info button versus that little thing. Please be a decent roll. That's okay.
Okay, I
All
will
I got.
take it.
Best I can do.
I am
I'm gonna move up again and attack it.
closer than I was.
You got advantage.
Yep.
This is a not an attack.
I got
Oh,
a
is it
little
an
win
attack?
on my-
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hey!
get me out!
Crit.
Nice.
Kind of mid damage.
It's okay.
It's still
decent.
Still good.
Yeah.
I'm going to back up farther. Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Let's go. Damage. Okay. Hit.
Just good.
Oh, I did not want to go
Right.
the button too many times.
Okay. Pretty good damage. Oh, I forgot to fucking target it.
That's okay. I can do that.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's all good.
I'm dumb.
Oh,
And
that's
it's even worth
not-
rolling.
No, I hit the.
Wait for-
I typed in too many numbers.
Oh no.
It is it immune to lightning damage? Is it worth rolling my Crimson Right?
It is immune to lightning.
Okay, then I won't bother rolling it.
My God.
That is annoying to me though.
Lightning is what creates it.
Well, shit.
Oh dear.
It's my only kind of magic.
In fact, you would have noticed when you hit it earlier, it healed
Oh,
with
fuck
the lightning.
me.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Okay, can I have?
Did it?
If I had noticed that, I would have turned it off to not heal it.
That's I
Yeah.
figured that that was me. I should have told you that.
Okay.
I forgot. That's my fault. So that's why I'm not
Yeah, 'cause
holding
I'm
you
pretty
to it
sure
right now.
I can turn it
Yeah, you
on
can
and
disable
off
it.
at will.
Yeah, you just have to
so-
hurt yourself again to reactivate it.
Yeah, which, well, I'm already fucked, so... Okay, I'd turn it off then,
Yeah.
so I don't heal it. Oopsies.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. I should have I
Okay.
should have said that and I didn't. That's my bad.
Oh, you're all good. A lot going on. That's her.
All right, Joey, I need that save again.
All right, let's get this. Con save. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. That's not a good one. What the fuck?
All right.
This one might hurt quite a bit.
I'm gonna get dead.
Yeah, especially when it rolls 18.
Oh man.
18, Jesus Christ.
You are unconscious. And since you are,
Yep.
yep,
Yep.
You are
he'll
not
make
dead.
A death save on his turn. You're
but
not dead
you
yet.
will roll
Oh,
a death
oh,
save.
oh, yes, death save. Okay. Oh, did you roll it for me?
It
Oh,
auto
it
rolls.
auto roll.
Did
Oh.
Did you make
Okay.
it one attack against?
It
Mikhail?
does not in that
Mm-hmm.
scenario. It will not.
Oh shit, really?
Correct.
Okay.
There are specific
Wow.
conditions it has, and it will not in that instance.
Wait.
Wow, okay.
I was like, oh, we're
Wait,
both
what
about
happened?
to be unconscious.
Okay.
It has specific like
Sorry.
I have a, on its sheet. I have specific conditions of what it can and cannot do at any given time, and it can't do anything in this regard.
I
Well,
believe you.
probably because there's
I'm
somebody
surprised.
unconscious inside. I'm surprised too.
I am too.
I'm happy. I'm just.
I was,
surprised.
yeah. I was prepared to roll a new character.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not out of the
Well,
woods
there's
yet.
still time.
Not-
Don't-
yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
yeah,
too
yeah,
excited.
yeah, yeah.
Don't be fucking.
Yeah, let me just start on that real quick. Just pop out the old die.
All right. Yeah.
Okay,
I would just like to point out I rolled a
so
nat 20
knowing
on Manor.
that, stuff
Mhm,
about
mhm.
everything with my construct. I am going to use my last side point here. I'm going to grow it. Whee! It gets one size
Cool.
larger, so from a medium
What
it
does
goes to a
that do?
large.
Does that make it
Mhm.
more?
Does
Mhm.
absolutely nothing. It does more damage if I hit.
Thank God.
So I'm
Please hit.
still at advantage here.
Yes, you are.
Please
Mhm.
hit.
That's a crit.
Yes.
20.
All right,
Crit.
come on. Do that good damage.
Woo, baby!
Gimme!
That's what I'm
Right.
talking
Okay.
about.
Not bad.
All right. Terrible.
That is my turn.
All right.
Clear targets is not working.
Your
Give it a
target.
moment. Sometimes it lags.
Oh wait, I think I know what's
Pauses.
going on. I figured it out.
You have a
Then
line
it's
drawn.
me.
I think, yeah.
That's me.
Okay.
No, I figured it out. It was because I was on the construct still for some reason.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I miss horribly.
Brother.
Not a 1.
Have you hit once?
Yeah, I
One
crit
time.
last time.
Oh,
You
yes,
crit
my bad,
once,
my bad,
yeah.
my bad.
Or
Oh,
not
yeah,
last
come
time, but
on.
the time. Was it last time or the time
Respect.
before? Either way. Yes.
Yes,
I've
respect.
hit.
There was a crit.
Faith restored.
Yeah, but a one-trick pony right now. Next.
All right. Rosta.
So if I use my fancy ability, would that still allow the extra damage possible with that one?
Which one is that?
The Korokor?
Horrorcore? I believe so. Second level, you must have it's a bonus action. You may spend a flare point. Select a target within 30 feet of you. You move in a straight line. As a creature, this movement does not provoke a attack. You make a big station. Yeah. So you would activate that. You would head toward it. If you hit, you deal the extra damage.
Okay, and it still will be at advantage as well?
Yes. Yep. Because that's just an effect
Wow.
modifier to you.
Let's try it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, so
Cool.
Hit it.
Okay, okay.
All right. So do your regular damage,
Alright.
and then you'll just hit that damage for the extra.
Use my flare point as part of that. Damage. Bonus damage.
Nice.
nice.
This
It's
thing is tough.
It's
damn tough.
It's a difficult fight for
And I will
bunch
once
of level
again
2s.
piece the fuck back out 10 feet. No, 15 feet. I have more feet. Okay.
Kyle.
You have 15 feet.
If I had known that this
I have
thing...
35 total feet of movement, so I moved 20. Then I
Not
back
much
out
else
by
Damn.
I can
15.
do.
ooh.
Fucking God.
Seriously.
Back up.
That is
Let the
that is
construct-
some big bullshit right there.
Let
Oh,
the
I
construct
forgot
take the hit.
targeted. I should roll again.
All right. It is going to target the armor next to it because that thing just
Beautiful.
massively hit it.
Yeah, beautiful. Do
It's a
it.
big boy.
It is a big boy.
I hope Big Boy got big hit points.
So I'm gonna roll. You'll have to tell me. I need to build a stat sheet for your astral contract. I just don't have one.
It is.
What is its AC?
Its AC is 16.
Okay, I nat 20'd it.
Beautiful. Go ahead. hit
God
it.
damn it.
Hit it.
Bro.
23 points of damage.
Yeah, it has 5 HP.
Oh my god.
So it becomes ethereal.
It just becomes ethereal, yeah.
Correct.
Thank
I'm
God
I'm also
that
going to go
wasn't
ahead
me.
and just make it
I have
small again.
5 total.
There.
Jesus.
Mikhail,
Yeah.
would that have outright killed you?
Interesting thought.
Because you're like hurt.
I'm pretty hurt.
No.
I've
No.
6.
It wouldn't have.
So no, it wouldn't
Okay.
have.
You would have definitely
It
been
would have been
dying,
very
though.
close.
Care. I'd rather
That's
my
close,
construct
though.
take this for you right now.
That's extremely close to outright killing me.
It's very close. It would have been within just a
Um,
few hit points.
Just a couple
So-
hit points worth of not outright killing me. Yeah.
What, does Joey just take 2 failed saves?
Yeah, that's my other.
No. It just rolls the death save. It has done the damage to him. Now it's just trying to get to the point where he's dead and incapable.
Okay.
Right, but
Oh.
I don't know if you're doing it differently.
Not outright attacking.
I know.
But-
I know generally how it
Yeah.
works.
Okay.
Yep, I know that that's how it's
Okay.
supposed to be.
Okay.
But there's a reason I'm doing it this way.
Do we get to see the death saves?
Oh,
or
that's the fun part. I don't even get to see the death
Did it?
saves.
What?
Oh,
Oh, it failed.
You should
That's
be able
weird.
at
Hold
least
on.
you've got to know.
Yeah,
It should
that
be on
should
the
be.
main sheet.
Honestly, it's
Okay,
kind of
yeah.
it's kind of fun just sitting here
On
like.
the, on
well.
the main, it should show.
On your
Yeah.
main, it doesn't show.
Oh. I
Main,
didn't
and then
even
look at
think-
the
you know
bottom
what?
where it
No,
says death
no,
saves.
this is fun. I don't know what my
You
character
don't
Oh,
want
God.
to know
now.
if you're dead.
I-
What if you
I'm
roll
gonna-
for what?
Buddy,
I guess
please,
we'll change from
look.
unconscious to dead.
Please,
Combat
please.
auto death rolls.
Okay, okay.
What are you
Kill
at?
it.
S is save,
Just
F is
have-
fail.
Yeah.
I don't even.
He's at 1 and
see
1.
the
Or
sheet.
success
There
for
it is.
us.
I am at
Bottom.
1 and 1.
Okay.
One of each.
So-
Okay, that's
Just-
fine.
As long as you don't roll a natural 1, you're fine.
I'm not even rolling right now, so honestly.
Zila, it's your turn.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it
can.
is.
If you guys
Jesus,
want to,
take
if you guys
the
want to roll your
wheel.
own death saves, I
I-
can set it that way.
Personally, I would like to roll my own death saves.
I
do
can
too.
certainly set it.
I
that way.
like feeling
the
like I'm in control.
Right.
Nope,
That's what I've done.
I completely
illusion.
understand.
If I fail, it's on me.
The
not
illusion
you.
of
Yeah.
control.
All right,
I mean,
it
can
will
you set
now.
that per character, or is that global?
No, it's just an overall across the board. So
Okay.
now
Okay.
there, it will
Can party
not
over
roll the
later.
death saves. You roll.
Yeah.
You roll your.
Okay,
own.
cool.
I'm fine with it either way. That's the default thing that was turned on when I.
Mila,
Why
kill it.
Oh, I see what's going on. Give me a.
You guys might have the
figuring
time to
things
be
out.
able to kill it, maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, now
If
I
we can
just
hit
rolled normally because it's not solidified anymore and I can't do anything about that. So.
No. Well,
No, it's totally
Another crit.
Hiya!
Save me!
Yeah!
Save me!
That's my turn.
God, we're chipping at this thing.
we are
Yeah.
chugging away at it. Little by little. You said that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay.
So if you hit it.
It's a hit.
Yeah.
I hit.
Lovely.
And
Or-
it did. Yeah.
So
Oh,
close.
it's not looking good.
Roast, kill it.
I don't know if I can. I don't have advantage anymore.
This thing is taking so much. Just stop. Just stop.
I would like to mention that since my construct is ethereal, I bet you could step inside of it.
But I have to get over there, which is the problem. So 5, 10, 15,
That's my turn
20.
then, DM.
25,
Okay.
30. I could just barely maybe do it.
But you would be stuck there.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Which is I'd have to like actually kill it or else I'd be fucked. So
Or Mikhail kills.
we're going to just try to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah.
With how
It's
I'm
not worth
rolling
it.
tonight.
Not worth the effort. And I can't do True Strike because it's an action to cast it. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna go for it. Okay. I'm gonna go in and I'm going to attack it. That's a good roll. Okay.
That is a hit. And some
How is it not
damage.
dead yet?
It is so close.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay,
Kill
come
it.
on.
You don't have advantage anymore, and
Nope, I
alright,
don't.
that's been this entire
Fucking
fight
shit.
for you.
That's so close though.
Why do you have such bad luck?
No.
Well,
I get this a
shambling
+5 to
mound.
hit. Like, oh my
I'm
god.
getting so frustrated for you. It's bullshit.
Yeah, this is like the
Man.
fucking worst.
All right,
I'm
on
not that
its
bad at hitting this stuff.
turn,
Yeah.
knowing
Murder.
What is
murder,
happening?
Murder.
it is going to constrict harder and hit Holbird inside of itself, causing 2 death saves.
GG.
Holbird
Oh.
is now dead inside it. That is its
Alright.
turn.
I blame Sophie.
But we don't know this.
But you don't know that because you can't see it.
We don't know what your condition is in there.
Nope.
Continue fighting for my corpse.
No, I think usually things heal when they kill things.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
1 second, I messed
Man.
up. There we go.
Wait, I was kidding.
No, I know.
Has he been taking his 1d4 each round, by the way?
Oh yeah, shit.
It has not. Thank you.
Oh
It
no.
needs to roll
No.
2 of them.
Watch it kill it.
If only.
If only.
Okay. That's it for
Not
my
quite.
turn. The astral construct is just hacking away at this thing as best as it can, and that's my turn.
Blasting parts off of it slowly.
It is now Zophie's turn.
Oh, whoops!
There, I
You
did
have to
turn
hit
complete.
first.
I went to it moved the screen because my turn changed. I need to see if that
Wait,
damage
what
actually
turn is this?
happens.
This is turn 7.
And I did
Oh.
astral construct
Well-
on turn
Oh.
3.
Turn 3.
Round
yes.
3.
Man, a lot of
Ew.
crits.
I forgot to put the
Do it.
whatever.
Did we finally kill it?
Hey!
One turn.
Yes, as
Too
it
late.
Too late.
as you hit it with a psionic bolt, you see the creature's form just begin to decay and fall away, and you see inside, amongst the dead branches, Holbird lying motionless.
Are we in turn order still?
No, you are out of turn order now.
I'm going to go
Um,
over there. Oh
getting
no, he's
into,
not breathing.
I'm
Not good.
doing chest compressions. You know, I'm trying to doing what I can, even though
There's
I think
literally nothing that
fairly
we can
obvious,
do about
fairly
this.
quickly. There's nothing to be done.
You do everything you can. You look at him, and his bones are crushed. His arms and legs are twisted in weird directions from being pummeled inside of this creature. He is not breathing and has no pulse.
Hmm.
The dog runs over and just kind of licks.
Hmm.
Terrible.
All right, party member down, new party member gained. Dog.
What up?
I am now
Dog.
dog.
Now he's a dog.
I am going to pick up Holbert's body,
Oh yeah.
and I'm going to carry him to the altar and put him on it
Oh shit.
and say, "Is that enough? Are we done?"
You I need to What the? Where'd it go? Sorry, my I have a little thingamabob and it disappeared on me. Now stop disappearing on me. I can't read you if you disappear.
DM, can we get a music change?
Yes.
A little more somber.
A
Something
little
sad.
more somber.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't really feel.
Let's see. I don't have somber music.
What? You weren't ready to
Could've
kill
found
somebody?
something just-
You know,
Oh,
I
damn.
was-
Have dead
Wow.
party member
I
music? What do you
was,
mean?
but I
Can't
wasn't
even respect my
quite
dead character.
prepared for it that quickly.
You murdered him.
That was a
I'm
beefy boy.
fully aware that I murdered him.
That was a beefy boy.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I had no chance.
We'll have we'll get to
No.
discuss how that works, and what happened there. Because, yeah. Okay. Where does it go?
Satisfied.
Yes. Once you place his body on the altar, the cultists disappear, and you notice like all of the sounds and everything that was happening are gone. Everything is quiet.
All right.
Get the hell out of
That's-
this place.
We need to leave.
Yes.
Are you leaving Holbard's body there?
I'm taking it with me, and I will see what
That
happens.
is
I will
that
deal
is
with the
good.
consequences.
Bring the dog.
We can bring the fucking dog too. Just fucking kill the fuck.
Zila pets the dog like in an apologetic way. And then
Yeah,
walks
the
away.
the dog is following. It doesn't seem to be as phased as you would think it would be.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well,
Well, it did
barely
just
knew
meet
him.
Like 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes ago.
Fair.
2 minutes, 10 minutes
Still.
ago, not even.
She
Not
pets
even
the
5
dog.
minutes ago? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
Let us try to get out of here now, if we can.
All right. Okay. Was there anything in the house that you guys were wanting to look at before you left the house?
I mean, anything else? Ooh.
I'm
Did we
gonna shoot about
explore
this
the
one.
whole
Someone put
basement?
gun.
You've explored the entire
DM,
basement.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
For simplicity's sake,
Suppose that was the monster.
can
That
you
might have
take
been a monster,
either
yeah.
blinded off of the character or?
Yeah. I will remove the conditions so that you don't have the. You can actually see. There you go.
Yeah. All right.
And if
Holbard
you,
has
I mean, you
those
can move
spell
yourself.
scrolls.
We know that you're moving with her, so, or with him.
Yeah.
Well, we're bringing Hobart
There
with
you
us,
go.
so I'll still have the spell scrolls with
Okay.
him as well.
There's
So
also
I'm
that
I'm
crossbow.
asking you guys if there was anything else in the house that you guys want to look at. There, down.
I don't
mean,
think
it's up to you
so.
guys.
There's that crossbow up in that one.
Oh yeah,
chest
the
that you saw
crossbow and
earlier,
bolts.
Sophie.
Yeah, we could
Do
go
we
up.
really-
And...
Do you need that?
Crossbow and bolts? I cannot use them.
We have an extra
Mikhail?
crossbow bolts now.
I mean, there are other places in the place to explore. I'm just asking if you guys are going to explore, or if you guys are like, no, we're done with this, we're leaving. That's what I'm asking. I have no problem. If you guys want to continue to explore, I'm going to let you stay on the maps and explore your way throughout the place. I don't care.
Whatever you guys want to
It's
do.
more of just if your
I-
character's like, nope.
I think after a death, it's kind of like we're
No.
good.
Okay, I
Nope,
just wanted to
mission
know.
accomplished. We killed the big bad thing. We are out of here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
So,
I'm going to then, guys. And you guys are gonna lose sight here for time. All right. You guys do not officially have this map yet, but I'm going to show it to you guys for simplicity's sake. That way you guys can actually visually see something.
All right.
Can you see it, or do I need...
I
Is
see
it...
a question mark.
It is a question mark, yes.
Mhm.
That'll probably load here in a moment.
Give it a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
To think about
Last
it.
time it took a little.
Mhm.
Oh, can we like short rest as well? Just
Yes,
you know.
please. Can we sure?
Yeah.
Man, I'd love to short rest.
I
No,
love-
it's a
I love
long
Oh, you're
rest.
taking
No,
a long
you're
rest.
you have
Yeah.
a long
Long
rest, my
rest of
friend.
all.
Eternal rest.
Yeah.
Barovia.
There we go, Barovia.
Wow.
It is your home.
Thank you for the short
Ah.
rest.
I've heard this name before.
I've heard this song before.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you guys exit the manor, you come outside. The house is completely disheveled, as you imagine it's supposed to look. It is in complete disarray. Windows broken, some boarded up, bricked over, shutters hanging off of it. The gate and such is rusted and bent up. You do not see the two children. As you walk outside, you also do not see your horses.
Fucking shit.
Those kids.
Is
I'm
the
used to
carriage still
walking.
there, or
I
is
knew.
just the
Uh,
horse is gone?
roll me an investigation. The carriage is still there, but roll me an investigation check.
Investigating the carriage. Where is that skill? There it is. Okay. That's a 2.
You see nothing wrong with this scene, other than the
Seems
horses are
fine.
gone. Anybody else looking around the scene?
We'll take.
Can roll me investigation checks. Otherwise, it looks like
It
your
is
horses
totally
are
fine. I did not know what I
gone.
mean.
Before I go and look at the carriage, I pull Zophie off to the side rather than
Using it
using
as-
the link thing. So so that's one thing. Anyways, I pull
I'm
Zophie off to the side and whisper, I don't know if you noticed earlier, but I feel like someone can hear when we're doing the link thing.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but we need to keep that in mind in the future.
Okay. We should possibly test it. Or somewhere else. Could have been this place. But
Possibly.
okay.
All right.
Okay.
And then we go back, and now I take a look at the.
Alright.
Now I look at the carriage.
Roll
Yeah,
investigation.
give me it.
That is better than my 2. Okay.
It looks like the harnesses where the horses were connected to the cart looks like have been cut, but not a clean cut. Like, it looks like whatever cut them was not like a super sharp blade.
Is there like anything on the ground, like tracks or anything like that, leading from the not cut well harnesses?
Yes, so you do see like hoof prints, and then roll me a nature check.
Nature. Okay. I'm not terrible with this. Maybe. We'll see what the roll says. Huh?
All right. you see tracks that look like wolf prints.
Okay. So Zila's looking at the harnesses and she says, I don't believe wolves are known to cut harnesses of
Wolves.
horses. Yes, wolves. The tracks here, there's hoof prints and there's wolf prints.
Let me see.
She stands aside and lets Mikhail take a look.
Wolf prints.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf prints. It looks about probably
Okay.
what you're expecting it is. Yep.
Fuck. We should get to the village
There's a
sooner
village.
rather than later. Not far. It's where we were headed.
Okay.
Well, let us waste no time.
All right. So as you trek back down the road now on foot,
I'm keeping
it is
such
now
a hard eye out.
yes. When you went in, it was probably around 10 o'clock this morning. It is now closer to like 5 o'clock at night. You guys were in there. What didn't necessarily seem as long, but you guys were in there. So it's about 5 or so at night. So it's starting to. The sun's not sun. I use that term loosely as it's overcast. But it is getting toward evening, and it takes you a couple hours to walk to the village. You get there, around between 7 and 8 at night, as you walk into the village.
Once we've reached the village sort of safely, before we go into it carrying a body, I'm going to find a quiet area sort of outside the village still, but close enough to be like somewhat within its protection, and start digging a hole.
Okay.
I mean, are we helping you dig the hole?
I don't know, are you?
I can help you dig the
I
hole.
don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't know.
We'll dig it by yourself. No, I will help you dig the
If
hole.
you want.
I'd imagine that Sophie and Zila could help make a hole just
Yeah,
using
we can help move
telekinesis.
the dirt.
The dirt, yeah.
They're just like staring at the dirt. It's just like
Yeah.
not getting dirty.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Right, you guys are welcome. Dig yourselves a little makeshift grave. Boulevard. Have my file here real quick. There we go. They need to make these things easier to read on small devices. They're not designed for small devices, but they need to make them easier to read on small devices. Okay. Alright, so as you guys get into town, I will come here.
Whoa. Whoa, the whole thing just did a weird.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
That is
But
rude,
why
that
is it
I
not in
don't-
our underlay?
void.
Why did it take everything away?
Yeah, I don't have chat.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
have any
No, guys,
character
guys,
portraits.
just move it to the side. It's just humongous for no reason.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
I-
odd.
Crazy.
Okay.
I don't have an
you gotta
explanation for that.
manipulate
'cause
it
it didn't
slightly.
do that on mine.
Oh, I can't grab the top though. It's too.
Yeah,
Press-
it's
There's like a little side you can like make it narrower, and then I pulled it down from there.
Ah.
Yeah.
No,
there we go.
it's not.
Sort of
It's
vengeful.
being weird.
Yeah.
So I clicked
Oh,
the
never mind.
the top right facing arrow, and it fixed it for me.
Okay.
Did it?
I got mine to be
Ah,
normal.
there we
Mine's
go.
okay now. I fixed it.
Okay.
Wait. How do I do this?
Okay.
Oh.
We're good now.
We're good. All right.
Jeez.
Emergency averted.
I was like, I don't know. I've never had that one.
Okay. Anyway.
Before we leave Halberd, I would say a little prayer to Limitar. I'm not very good at it, but I'd try.
Okay. So, all right. Now, can you guys see the village?
Yes.
All right. So you guys are coming in from what is the road there, coming on the right side of the map. It's yep, right there. There needs to be a ping feature.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was. But that is where you guys are coming in to the town.
I'm trying to
what-
talk to Mikhail. Like, is there nothing else we can do about that situation? Like, is he just gone?
I mean, do you know how to raise people from the dead? I can't do that.
Not right now. I know maybe in the future if I keep working on stuff, but
If,
not
Okay.
yet.
Well, I mean, I guess we could come back for him, but I don't know that that would even be a good idea.
Why
There's-
not?
I don't know.
why?
I don't know. It just seems like it would. I've never heard of coming back from the dead being good. I don't know. I've only heard of like, zombies and shit.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Well,
those are bad.
there's-
Yes.
Is there not a cleric within this town?
If you meet a cleric that can do that here,
I see.
I'd send them my way.
Right.
I've never known anyone that could do that.
There's people in our world who are capable of that, but I suppose we're not in our world anymore.
Not really.
Well then, where's the graveyard?
Hmm?
Why do we have to go to the graveyard?
To bury the body?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
already
bury him
did
outside
that.
town.
just did that.
Oh, sorry.
I was just as confused as you all were. I was like, why?
Yeah, I was like, why
Yeah.
are we going over there?
Gotcha.
We
Okay.
have
Everyone
to
breaks
find
character.
someone
I
Like,
think
wait a
that-
second.
Retract
My
that.
intention was to find a
Sorry.
secluded place in the forest that was sort of like, I don't know.
Okay.
It seemed like he liked the outdoors, I guess.
My bad.
That is the vibe I got.
All
I
right.
did not unfortunately get many vibes from him, but
I don't know.
Right. Well,
As
alright,
you
we should go to somewhere.
There should be an
Yep.
inn or something.
as you walk
Yeah.
through the town, it being 7 or 8 o'clock at night, what sunlight you could call it, is very dim by this point, especially with it always being overcast. As you walk through the streets, it is like a ghost town. There is almost nobody out on the streets. See a few lights flickering here and there from a few buildings. But aside from that, there is almost no activity in the town as you walk through. Are you guys attempting to find a place for the night, I'm assuming?
Go.
Okay. As you walk through the town, you do come across a rather large building. It is the big kind of four pointed building there in the center of the city.
That one?
Yes. I don't know how to describe it other than it's got 4 little points coming off of it. And as you walk up to it, you see a sign hanging off of the door, like off of a post sticking out of the side of the door. A single shaft of light thrusts illumination into the main square, its brightness looking like a solid pillar in the heavy fog. Above the doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, claiming this to be the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
I
A
suppose we
little
found-
morbid, but
Yes,
sounds.
but we did find a few coins, so we should be able to at least get a room for the night.
Oh yeah, we would have looted his body.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we would have taken all of his shit first.
Oh,
We,
Alright,
we
yeah.
can
Sorry.
we can worry about that
All
stuff
right.
later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just
Okay, never
remembered
mind,
that I
never
didn't
mind.
say it. Totally
We
would have
have
taken all
stuff.
So we were going to PTR
Of
stuff.
course,
We
why
mentioned
not?
The scrolls earlier.
That's just
You don't
He
need it
doesn't
anymore.
need it.
Girl, you
Yeah.
gotta take what you can get, babe.
Can't take it with you. It's ours now.
Yeah.
We have
Alright.
his
Not
stuff.
where
Anyway,
I'm
we'll
going.
go to
No.
the
All right. As you walk into the tavern, this once what looks to be probably in its time a fairly nice tavern has grown very shoddy. A blazing fire in the hearth gives scant warmth to the few huddled souls here and there around tables. Inside you see the barkeep, 3 Vistani sitting together, 1 lone man sitting at a table on his own.
I put my hood up as we enter.
Hila kind of crosses her arms.
Wait. Quick
I
question.
am also gonna hide my shit. I'm gonna hide my tail. I mean, I know.
Could
Yes.
could I
Okay.
have taken the magical seeming robes?
You could have taken
asking
the
asking
robe.
the asking the
Go
party.
ahead.
Yeah, sure.
All right, I will have that and have the
If
hook
we long
for
rested,
that.
you would have known what it was. Yep. So that's fine.
Short rested.
Sorry.
Oh,
short-
that's-
Sure, is that if you attuned to it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you wanted
I
to.
would have tried to.
You can attune to it, certainly.
Great.
So
How am I
that is an
cursed?
item. That is an item I will move over.
Okay.
Because
Scale of 1
that
to
isn't.
10, how cursed am I?
You are not
So
cursed
cursed.
at all. In fact.
Super cursed, actually.
Thank God.
What you find that you have is a cloak of protection.
Oh,
That's
shit.
What I thought it was.
+1 to AC and saving throws.
Is what I thought.
Nice.
Miscellaneous 1 there. And I'm just going to bump all of your saving throws up by 1, so they'll all have that
well, I
little
can
plus.
check that for attunement, and then it yeah, okay.
I don't think it does it automatically, unfortunately.
I just clicked it, so I think it does, unless you just did it.
I just did all of that.
Okay. Let me
But it does put next to it that there's a +1. So if you
Yes,
ever
I
to
see
remove
that.
it, we just scroll it down and then it'll disappear. So
yeah.
it does make
Okay.
note that there is something adding to it.
Yeah. Good to know.
You have +1 to all of your saves.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
What? You walk into the tavern. I'm assuming you go up and talk to the barkeep.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Okay.
The only person
Who's-
in here you said?
No, there's a barkeep.
No,
There's 3 Vistani sitting at a table together, and then there's 1 lone man sitting at a table on his own. So there's a total of 5 people in this building. You guys just almost doubled the amount of people in this building.
Yep.
Almost.
Yeah,
Oh.
Zila crosses her arms and just moves a little closer to Zophie.
I'll
Okay.
kind of
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
We
I'm
can go
just
up
gonna
together.
walk up to the barkeep. How much for two?
That will be 2 silver.
I pull 2 silver from my bag and throw it on the table.
Doris. Okay, here you go. And she like, not she, he looks at you inquisitively, but hands you a key. He's not quite sure what to make of you.
Yep, that's fair.
He doesn't
That's
quite
honestly,
know
yeah, fair enough.
how to handle a blue thing walking up to him and talking.
Then I'll turn back to the group and... Alright, well, we're gonna head up for the night. It's been a day.
Okay, we will have to speak eventually about what we're doing and who we all are because I have no idea.
Right, we can talk over breakfast tomorrow.
Okay.
This has been a lot to absorb. Mikhail, thank you for everything. You tried to save us, and we did what was right for those kids. I think they're at peace now, and that's good. Unfortunate
Even
that
the whole family.
yes,
There's just one can be in this place.
yes, I suppose. So thank you for everything, and tomorrow we can talk more about thing, but I'd like to have some time to talk with Zila for a bit alone.
We should rest. Do you mind sharing a room? I don't have that much silver on me.
Are you going to kill me?
I would like a
sleep?
room.
I'm not planning on it.
I would like a
sounds
room
good.
myself. Do you not have? Did you not find any coin?
I don't fucking remember, man.
I have one
I lost
silver
all of my
piece. I can
inventory. I
and
have
the
one
room to
silver,
share.
and I don't remember if I got any others.
I'll
I
pull
only
out.
got the one silver, so
I'll pull
if
out two.
you took the stuff off of Holbard, you'd have 15 gold.
Oh, you have plenty. Then.
I'm
we
good.
are
Never
loaded.
mind.
Welcome
We
to
got
being a
this.
criminal,
We're
guys.
good.
You have money.
Yeah,
No. We didn't murder him.
Vultures.
No, his
Stop
his
that.
no. The
Desecrators.
15
Jeez.
gold come from the criminal background.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
All right.
Don't
I will
disrespect
pay
the
Imagine
for
memory
that
of
stealing
Holbard
money
like
gets
that.
you money.
I will.
Um,
I
So
only
that-
have the one silver, so if you don't mind sharing, I'll share with you.
so
All right. I still think it's a good idea. I promise not to murder you. Is that all right?
Okay. I
You can
also
share
promise
on
not to
that.
murder you in the night, so good to go.
Great. Okay.
So Zila, if you don't say anything else, I'll kind of just nod to you and gesture to go upstairs.
Yep. Zila nods
Oh.
to the group and follows Sophie.
Barkeep, what room number?
Number 2. And
Thank you.
You are in number 3.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay.
And we will head up then.
What does the
Yep,
barkeep
perfect.
look like?
Sorry.
So the barkeep is a human male, probably like in his mid 40s. He's relatively skinny, but not like in an unhealthy way. Just he's just physically built skinny. He's doing like the stereotypical barkeep thing of sitting there wiping this glass that he's probably cleaned for like 6 hours today just to make him do something.
Looking busy.
Yep.
Classic.
But yeah, and he's in very basic clothing. Nothing fancy, nothing extravagant. It's just very basic, like very basic colors, very muted. They're not dingy or like worn, but they're just very plain. Compared to the Vastani that you guys saw earlier in very bright colors and everything, he is almost the complete opposite in that regard. I guess apparently, also compared to the three Vastani sitting over at the table,
I was going to say, what about the ones in the corner? And what
Yeah.
about the guy by himself?
Speaking of
What do they
those
all look
guys,
like?
Do I recognize them?
No, they're
Oh, thank fuck. I take my hood down.
yeah, no, they are three random Vistani. You
Are
imagine
they
they're
human?
probably
Are they not human?
the Vistani are all human.
Okay.
The man in the
Like,
corner,
eat- Sorry.
the man sitting by himself, he looks to be in a little bit nicer clothing, nothing fancy, just a little bit nicer than like the barkeep is. And he seems to be he's younger. He's probably like mid to late 20s. Maybe 30. It's hard to tell for sure without getting closer and actually really looking at him. But another human male. He's got I need to see because they have a. I was gonna say a hair color, and I was like, wait a second. He has a hair color.
He has a canonical hair color.
Yes, he does.
No.
It is blonde. Some random characters have canonical colors. I was like, wait a second, I need to say this right. And he is sitting over in the corner. He sees and watches all of you walk in. But doesn't do anything. He's just sitting in the corner.
Okay.
Alright. Well, do you want to like eat or something?
Yeah.
It's been a shit day.
I'm starving.
Could use a drink.
Also, yes, a drink would be fantastic.
Right. I think we're going to eat and drink. I don't know if slime people eat and drink, but we have to.
That's a question for tomorrow morning. Okay.
I think
Right.
we've already walked off by this point.
Oh, you guys are
Yeah,
gone.
no,
Yep.
that's why
Yeah.
I talked so
Mhm.
rudely about you, because you were
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
not have been
I'm
like,
just making
I don't know
sure
about you.
that I'm
I
following
do
the
not even know
order of
what they
events.
try to eat. I
got
don't
no fucking
understand.
idea.
Yeah.
It's weird. But
Did
you
they
know,
even have the stew before we left?
I wasn't there.
I don't remember. Okay.
Okay.
Is there a table open, or do we have to like share a table with somebody?
So as you like go up and order from the barkeep, he hands you all they have is wine. And
There are worse things.
he gives you this wine and says, the man over there, he already paid for your stuff, whatever you want.
Huh.
He gestures to the man sitting on his own over in the corner.
Okay. Interesting.
Guess we should go thank him for the wine.
Suppose. Maybe we just look so downtrodden we thought we needed a
We
drink.
looked really sad coming in.
Maybe we looked pretty fucked up. I don't know. Let's thank him. I'll buy him
Okay.
another wine and then I'll bring it over.
I don't have any gold to buy him no wine, so sorry.
I have the gold. I'll
have all the
split it
gold.
with you.
Okay, perfect.
I think I also got some from this place and I forgot to write it down. I might have to check the last time's stream. Anyway.
Oh
I
yeah,
have the
you
gold
definitely did.
now. I think I have gold, so I'd buy another wine for this guy and we'll bring it over to him.
All right, easy enough to do. As you walk over, he unlike the barkeep who was, you know, in shoddier, not shoddier, in what's the word I'm looking for? Drearier? Is that a
Dreary?
word?
Dreary.
Draugr?
Dreary.
No, like
More dreary.
that's the problem with the
Depression?
No.
Dragon.
He looks
Or,
depressed.
Uh,
Dreary?
Dour.
what's the vibe?
Dour.
Okay.
Okay.
This gentleman seems to be a little bit more upbeat. Not, you know, he's not grinning and smiling, but he doesn't seem to have that same like downtrodden expression that the barkeep has.
Cool. He still has
and,
hope.
And as you walk over with the wine, he goes, okay, I gotta remember his voice for him.
What?
He was one of the he's one of the people that I had a voice for.
You walk up. Thank you for the drink, kind sir. We appreciate it. It has been a very long day.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Return the favor, huh?
Welcome. Come join me. Come join me. We shall sit.
Alright,
we shall
will do.
have a drink.
A drink then.
We will join. Yes.
What brings someone like you here?
Someone like who? Which one?
Me or her or him?
I mean, it's very odd to see a Vistani not with the other Vistani.
I cannot have
And-
friends.
Okay. And you have ears.
No,
And
I
a tail.
don't. No, I don't.
Yes, we all have ears.
Well,
There they
yes,
are,
but
right
not
here.
like any unusual ears. They're regular ears, like no people don't really have.
I can see your tail.
Fine.
Have a
okay.
tail.
That's sort
Yes,
of
I have
rude.
ears and a tail. Also a little rude, but that is okay. He bought me alcohol. I don't really care. Okay.
Okay.
We don't see
Okay.
many people that are not. They're not. How do I say this?
From here?
Native to these lands.
No, I'm not from
least-
here.
Not for very long.
That is true.
They come
Luckily, they are with a native, huh?
through. Most
Yes.
come and never come back. They travel through here and then we never see them again. So it's quite enjoyable to interact with somebody. Don't get this opportunity very often.
And who might you be?
Oh, yes. I am Ithrak. Bleh, hold on, I gotta say that word. His name is hard in that accent. Ithrak. Why can't I
That's a hard one
say
to say.
his name?
Ithrock?
No, it's Ismark. Ismark.
Oh, Ismar.
Ismark. I can't say that quickly. Ismark.
That was close.
The less
Yeah.
the Ismark Koliana. And then you hear one of the Vastani go, huh, Ismark the Lesser.
Again, rude.
And he just pay them no mind.
I
You
think everyone gets a rude nickname every now and again.
Seriously.
I am the Burgermeister's son. Or I guess I am the Burgermeister now.
Is the
I'm
Burgermeister
sorry.
like an official here?
Oh, the Burgermeisters run the city. We are in charge of the day-to-day goings-on. We help to settle the problems that the villagers may have, and deal with any trouble that may come about.
And I apologize, that was very rude of me. You said you are now the Burgermeister, but somebody was there before you.
Yes, my father was the Burgermeister before me. But recently he has passed.
Sorry for your loss.
I appreciate
Yes, I'm sorry for your loss.
he had a he had a heart attack. And now I guess that makes me the Burgermeister in his place.
Such is the way of things. The son replaces the father.
Sorry, I did not hear what you actually said there.
The son, such is the way of things. I said, just that's how
Ah.
it goes.
He passed away after dealing with the we've been having trouble lately here in town. Well, I say trouble. It's really just my sister. She has become ill as of late. And as she continued to experience problems, it became too much for my father. So he had that heart attack and passed away. And he is due to be buried. But I am having trouble finding someone to assist in that process.
Assist
Not-
how? Like digging a hole?
You need a priest
No,
or a
no,
grave
no, no,
digger?
no. Simply transporting my father from our manor up to the church, to the graveyard. The townspeople believe that my sister's illness is contagious.
How
And
is she ill specifically?
Is it?
no, it is not contagious. She has
Inside check.
inside check.
Yeah.
I
Also.
believe him. Is he lying?
Jeez. Bring him.
What a genuine guy.
He is 100% telling you the truth.
Okay.
No, what she is sick with. If it was contagious, I would have it by now, and I do not.
I don't know.
Neither did my father before he passed.
Hmm.
But the townspeople are superstitious. They do not have much happening aside from talking. And talking becomes rumors and gossip and how that can go.
Well, I mean, not tonight, but if it is a problem, then we can get some. I mean, I'm in need of coin personally, so I can help.
I would not mind helping. We might have to talk to our other two companions.
Yeah, they
a
may
bit,
be less receptive, but we will try to talk to them too.
but you know.
Certainly, I would not make you decide tonight. You can certainly talk to your friends. But for now, for tonight, let us eat, let us drink. Tell me stories.
Oh,
I love stories.
well,
I love to hear
Alright.
stories about places.
not the good
There's
story
something
at
I can
first,
do,
but
huh?
yeah.
All right.
It'll get mentioned that we lost one of our party members earlier too. Like, just we'll put it out there.
Which he expresses that he expresses his condolences. I mean, he relates. He knows how that feels, especially now. So he relates to that. And is there anything specific you're telling him aside from that, or you just exchange stories and such?
I think
For a little while.
I have lots of
OBS
stories, I
disconnected.
think.
Oh no!
No.
No,
You were doing so
Why?
well too.
I know.
No.
It's reconnected. Okay, continue.
Yay.
Okay.
Awesome.
I mean, I have like double proficiency to tell stories, like literally
God.
as a racial ability.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you
So,
can 100% tell him stories.
It's
I mean,
like
you're
a
Vistani, it makes
legitimate, I
sense.
think, talent that
It is.
Mikhail has at just
Yes.
like old Vistani tales, like stuff his mom would have told him, like just or his dad actually would have been the one to tell stories.
I wouldn't share much, but I would share about like where I came from a little bit, just like the town and like the makeup of it.
All right.
This is interesting. It's kind of unique, so.
Roll me. Specifically, Kyle. Roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Yes.
God, I hate when it doesn't roll on the thing.
Oh, I know it's annoying.
Like every now and then it just goes crazy. and then it's-
Hey.
Okay.
That's a
As
good
you
roll.
continue to tell stories and to do this, you see the 3 other Vistani,
who you see they're all three women. They begin to perk up a little bit and begin to listen in to more of your stories, and even throughout, as the night goes on, however long you are sitting there telling stories, the three of them will come over and they'll introduce themselves. There's Alinka, Mirabelle, and Sorvia, and they, as you talk, you tell stories and exchange information. You find out that they're the owners of this tavern. Um, and so you can sit there and have conversation and talk with them, exchanging stories back and forth with fellow Vistani, and just have a decent night of food and drink and story.
Oh, that's-
Is there anything else anybody wants to do before bed?
Talk to
Sophie?
my talk.
No, that's why I'm asking.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Meanwhile,
Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo.
I was just gonna do that.
so we go up pretty silent till we get into our room and then lock behind us. Go ahead and describe the room for us, DM.
It's a very plain room. Inside is a double bed. There is a small wardrobe up against one wall, and just a little table with a chair and a little lamp sitting on it.
Okay.
There is a window, although the window looks like it's been boarded over. Don't know if it's just because it was broken or what the reason.
Oh, fun. If there's blinds for what it's worth, I'll close those as well.
Sure. But it's probably, the room's probably no more than like 10 by 8 at best. It's
That's
not a very large room.
That's fine. We
Literally
could
just room to fit those three things
we
in
could
there, four things
we
in
could
it. That's about it.
shrink ourselves down to go to sleep if we really needed to.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not a very large room.
according to our race, we revert to like our
Yeah,
slime
you become
self when
puddles
we rest,
anyway.
so
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Odo.
I think of like Rimuru from
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
literally what you guys are, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Basically Rimuru.
It's also why I can't believe that you'd be 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
fine.
Well,
Well,
I guess we're here now.
that was a bit of a involved day.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not what I was expecting when, I came to a festival. I wanted to bring you a festival to have some fun, and I got caught up in all of this, and just I'm so sorry.
It's
I
not
thought
your fault.
but it is.
No, it's
We
not.
but we came
There's no way you could have known that this was going to happen.
but I'm the reason we even came to the festival. It's my first time finally going out without my mother, and I thought that maybe
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought I'd be fine on my own, and then I met you, and it was great. And I wasn't gonna be alone anymore. There was like a little bit of sadness and everything from being alone, and but then there was you, and then after the festival we would go back, and now this whole thing is just turned into a mess. And I know you don't want to feel burden, but I feel like it's my fault, and I need to get you back. I'm going to make sure I get you back.
Again, I can't emphasize how much that there's no way you could have known this was all going to happen. We decided to come here. We decided to go to the festival.
I know.
We're going to look out for each other.
Right. Speaking of which, I'm gonna pull the robes off of me. I want you to have this.
Huh?
the robes that Holbard found, they're magical. They'll help keep you safe.
Zila kind of takes a moment to look at the robe, and I would imagine that Zophie would fill her in on all that it is.
Yeah, Zophie will fade to black real quick. Will explain what it does to you in
Except for
in-game
the obvious curse.
terms. Yeah.
Except from the obvious curse, yeah.
Um,
Uh,
my real quick.
Mhm.
Um, Anixia was pretty decently versed in magical artifacts and everything. She was very much an adventurer. Still is kind of. She settled down. Um, this is a more common magical item, a cloak of protection. She had one as well. They're very good for any adventurer, which I suppose we're gonna have to become to get out of here.
It seems that way.
Yeah, yeah, not the traditional go to a quest board in town type. No, we're going into the fight for our lives and do whatever we have to get out. Mikael seems to think that it's not quite that easy, and if he's from around here, then I'm inclined to take his word.
Well, I'm inclined to agree with that. I don't like being around people too much, but right now I don't think I have much of a choice.
Right,
And
and
as you said,
being. Go ahead,
as
I'm
you
sorry.
you're fine. As you said, Mikhail seems like he knows his way around here, so it would be best for us to stick nearby.
Yeah, think if we're gonna stick with any strangers, they're the best, for now, at least.
Hmm.
Um, it's
And
not gonna be.
Zophie,
Oh, yes.
you said that this was kind of your first time being out on your own and you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself. I think you're doing a very good job.
Right. I have a lot of I've read a lot of books, a lot of reading. Um and I was like I was with I did some adventuring for about half a year and a half. I forget sometimes. Um I traveled around a bit with Anixia back in name of world I'm blanking on,
Bless you.
back
Celestia?
in Celestia. Um I traveled. I'm gonna make assumptions here. Correct me later. I traveled more so around the equator of the world, um, staying in warmer climates. This was the first time I had traveled to a more harsh climate. Um, but yeah, this is a bit out of my realm. I mean, I traveled for a bit on my own before meeting you, but nothing like this. Nothing like this at all.
Well, you can lean on me about anything. You know that.
Of course, of course. Um,
Are you sure you're okay?
no, I'm not actually. Um, but we'll be fine, right? Everything will be.
Everything will work out. She goes, Zila goes and hugs Sophie.
Yeah. There's like fighting back tears and leaves it and gives you a
Mm,
big squeeze.
big squeeze. I'm not great at talking with people, but
I'm,
I'm here for you.
well, as you know, you sometimes I talk a little bit too much.
That you do.
Kind of talk myself in circles sometimes and go nowhere. Yeah.
The music just started going out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I can't hear the music. For some reason, it's not routed right, so I can't even hear what the music sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Alright.
do you know anything of the hollow line, the line that connects us? I know you had mentioned that maybe we could go back, but do you know anything?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right. Well, there's a lot. Well, I don't know all of it, but I have vivid dreams sometimes. But
Vivid
the main
dreams.
thing, the main thing I know is that our line wasn't the line that connects us wasn't born; it was created. By someone we assume was human, named Barther. That's the line that is Onyxia.
Mhm.
The other line was actually uncovered in. Are you aware of the Crescent Mountains in Crescent? Hold on, let me find the name that you'll know on the map. Trying to go through my notes quickly. The Crescent Mountains that hold the dwarven city of Stormit.
Should I roll a history check or something on that? DM, what do you think?
Go ahead. What do you think the DC should be, though, Chris? Since this is something that
I
in
mean,
your...
it's just kind of the world.
It's
So
fair.
I don't know, like DC 12 if I was a DM. I make
Yeah.
it fairly low to just know of it. I'll go DM mode here. Make a roll.
Yeah.
You've heard of it.
Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, it was one of those
Yes.
things where it's like, technically it's for the world, but it's also... Yeah.
Because it's like a 10 to like 13, 14, maybe you know like of it. Like 15
Yeah.
to 18 is like you know things about it. Anything higher is like you have knowledge of the place.
Okay.
More of a scale than a DC.
Yeah, exactly. It's not quite like a yes or no.
It's spectrum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's.
you've heard.
I
you've
wanted
heard
to
of
see
it.
where on the spectrum she was.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yep.
I- Okay, role play.
Yes.
I know of it, but not specifics.
Okay. Well, it's. You said you were from further southeast, correct?
I was on that continent where we met my whole
all
life,
right.
as far as
Right.
I know.
I suppose that makes sense. Either way, we can get into the details more later, but half of my line was created, half of my line is from natural born plasmoids that were uncovered by the dwarves within the city. But the psionic side comes from the same as you. There's, I think, a little bit of magic down in there, but it's yet to really show itself from my other parent. Zephyr. But anyways, that's family, and we'll get to see them again, and you'll get to see them when we get out of here.
Of course. And we will get out of here.
Will. Now, about that other thing, let's just have a small conversation and see if you feel that thing again. And, Sophie's gonna use the HoloLink.
Okay.
I'm gonna rename it there. And just be like, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
So, like this? And just kind of more so not really paying attention to the words she's saying, but paying attention to like if there's a feeling of eavesdropping.
You feel nothing.
I vaguely respond back to see if I notice the feeling too.
Nope. You guys feel nothing.
Okay.
Okay. And
Well, that's-
there's one more thing we need to do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
When we meet back up with the others, we should test it. That should be able to determine if it was one of them or the place.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know much about them, so best to be careful. Staying close and having Alex is good, but at an arm's reach for now.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Well, I think we've had quite the day, and
Mhm.
I want sleep.
I don't blame you. And I guess we call it a night.
Yeah, unless there's anything else you want to discuss.
No, not at this point.
DM has something.
DM has something.
Streamers, you might want to switch over to where you have the non-correct
Yep.
lineups.
All right, I'm gonna go to
Joey,
breakout
Is it
you're
gonna be
zone.
coming-
one-on-ones?
Yes. And
Okay.
Joey, you're coming
All
down
right.
here with me.
Oh boy! Hello!
You're back.
You're back.
Okay.
And honestly, I think at this night, it's probably a good time for us to call it.
I mean, it's also 1:40
yep.
in the morning for
Oh,
us.
is
so,
that
yeah,
it?
You know.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little late.
I mean, it's some
Yeah,
stuff has
it's
happened.
late, especially for our
Oh,
East Coast
yeah.
people. We've had a character death.
Somebody needs to prepare their next character.
There's also that.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Tank.
Tank? Bruh. I tried, okay? If we had third level, he
good.
probably would have been alive. It
If we had
would
a
have
third
been
level,
What you
Holy
really
crap.
need is a healer. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's
I need a
At BB
healer.
level 4.
Yeah, I can like level 5.
Alright.
I'm good to go. I just gotta get.
Well, we'll
to
go
that
ahead.
first, like,
We'll go ahead and wrap up here. You guys have gone to bed. We'll start the next session with you guys waking up the next morning.
Okay, so we all sleep peacefully.
Yes, you all sleep
Fine.
peacefully.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yay.
Yes.
Do we level?
No, you do not level yet.
No.
Oh,
What?
come on!
Come
I thought we would be third
on.
level.
I really want that third
Man.
level.
You thought.
We did.
Lord
I
was
thought
so
Death
looking
House
forward
got
to
us
that.
3.
Well then, I guess
My
that's
disappointment
that.
is immeasurable, and my day
It's
is ruined.
I am sad.
No,
You think your
I'm
day's
kidding.
More
ruined?
Hey,
sad than I
No.
was when Halberd died.
I'm kidding. You guys level up.
Not
really,
I'm not gonna.
not really. Yeah.
Oh well,
Oh well.
that's sad. I was really
Yeah.
looking forward to playing a werewolf.